Alright. So, standard with every speedrun that I do. Turn menu memory on first. Pick hard. Art characters and storylines as depicted in this game are purely the work of fiction. Any similarity to persons living or dead is purely coincidental. The views and opinions expressed and not necessarily the fact those of at least to say or its employees. So yeah, we got an actual route. Wait, did I put the route in the title? Yeah, I did. Good. Oh, dang, I need a government name. I need a nickname. Even including the disclaimer for the timer being on. Yeah, that's... I do read that. I'll just be Gotcha Man. Gotcha Man! You know, my friend sent me a soundtrack for Gotcha Man crowds. Yeah, cuz in the run. Please do not rush onto the train. The door is now closed. Just gotta change one letter real quick. There we go. So I'm not gonna recruit Willie, so I do have time to go over here and grab this sacred water. Usually I never get this. I mean, like, if I get Willie, it's beneficial, because then I can use Ribarama. And then I can use him to make Preda, who might be needed later. We need to get a Vial on the team, so that either means recruiting a Haunt, or fusing Uzume into Baphomet while I'm cursed, or we gotta fully level up Momonofu to turn Momonofu the Brute into Arahabaki the Vile. But that's a lot of, like, Momonofu being on camera, and I think the audience for this would be really mad if I did that. This is... Nope, nobody's last name ever appears in the script after you name them. Their last names are completely inconsequential. Well, except for our teacher. Our teacher is still Ms. Takao. In fact, your first name comes up. Hikawa's like, Yuko Takao plays a crucial role in all this. Just spam rare candies? Yeah, I guess I got a sack fuse one, huh? Sack fuse one that would level up in a single battle? I don't think I want to do that, though. I think I would rather just recruit a Haunt. So if Preda jumps into my pocket, I'll say yes, and then I'll fire him. But I was thinking, maybe I don't, like, run around in SMC just to grind. Because, like, I'm gonna have recruiting to do. You know, I might as well level up on the road, even if it's not free to heal anymore. Just go back to Yoyogi Park for my second Pixie once my first one transforms. And we can start leveling up Apsaras early, that is kind of important. So Apsaras, Huapo, and Lilim are going to be kept around for an absurdly long amount of time, because I'm going to sacrifice them to make some really, really high-level stuff. Or not high-level, but, like, big power boost. Like a big head start for Sarasvati and Sakimitama, and Succubus. And yes, the whole plan is to turn High Pixie, or just Pixie with Wing Buffet, into Lilim. Because Lilim can use Wing Buffet. And you know what else? Succubus can use Wing Buffet too. And both of them have a special like animation and a different voice clip for those attacks. So I think that's kind of like a side quest of this run, is to show those off. Dude, Chainsaw's always going on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Thursday. We need to go brrr. Weeding them down to just one, dropping the one. Wait, the one what? You're, selling off your waifu collection, kaha? I could be doing a hard any percent speedrun, but this is what I want to do. I guess I might be more done with Nocturne than I know. Well, I don't want to take on the hard any percent run until I watch Shaggy's PB. I gotta learn from that. That's gonna have his most current strats and reveal any potential improvement to me. Oh, your gotchas. I play Hearthstone and Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. I think that's enough. Everybody listening, I implore you to be careful with your forever games. You should play games that have a credit screen, that have a beginning and an end. You can have one game where it's like a, you know, a faceless matchmaking forever game, where they keep you at that 51% win rate, so you just keep on playing. If you're gonna play a single-player game, maybe it should be Monster Hunter. Oh, category is not Nocturne. Thanks, Waterlord. I never fixed that. Alright, for the original Nocturne, I have to like type in Nocturne and scroll way down. You can type in SMT Nocturne HD. Thanks for the good luck, the Waterlord27. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to get... There we go. The notes. The notes. Just like Kaiba Corp? What's the reference there? I haven't seen enough of the show. Alright, so I ordered another one. He's back. The automaton is finally back. And I'm not gonna be able to hear it over the frickin' weed whacker. They should just let our garden grow wild. It would look better. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn up the TV to be able to hear this. There we go, there's our B. So off key. That's better. It's because I started on the lower octave and I'm like, wait, I usually don't play it down there, and then kind of went up the middle and got lost. In case I haven't watched your sight read battle versus Pale Rider yet. In the anime, when Kaiba's adoptive father was testing his business acumen, Kaiba discovered the magic number of 51%, meaning you own more of the company than anyone else. True. Actually, wait. Keep it up a little bit. It is vital that you receive this gift, and the controllers keep working. Okay. I gotta learn to play that thing again. It was your least favorite stream. Did some cutscenes, Black and Pale Rider, and then called it there. Dang. Yeah, I watched her Black Rider fight. That went down right away. I was like, oh. You should have given the experience to Monkey, though. Arahobaki doesn't get much stronger from gaining levels. He's kind of at his, like, peak potential already. His job is to yeehaw and get nothing. Okay, it's still falling too, even after getting the Sacred Water, so good pathing there. Who's there? I eat those. Who? Alright, rip to Xano Chaos. It's just the hardest playthrough to explain anyway. Yeehaw Cannon Black Rider, swap to Monkey. Dude, you pounded those legions as hard as you could. You had like 2 Demi-Fiend turns where you could have summoned Monkey. They're also weak to light, so you could have just ripped Daisojo's Mahamon to win right away. Maybe. I was gonna go out of bounds to show that off. Oh well, we're going in here first. I kind of want to watch more of your stream, VOD. Because it'll probably be like, oh, I forgot to yeehaw Black Rider. I'll do it to Pale Rider. And then comedy would ensue. I was like, oh no, I forgot to summon demons. I don't have any. Whoa. That's the raw dodge. Got healed from Last Resort. Yeah, Yeehaw is all one element. Last Resort, Kamikaze, Sacrifice, it's all the same thing. Still putting my first point into Vit, no matter what I do. Oh, nice strength up? Because, yeah, I was thinking of actually going for a strength build here. Because, I mean, the waifu clans are not too big on physical damage. We'll get something good going when we get Yakshini, for sure. Maybe Valkyrie's Guillotine would go okay? Dang. Maybe I get Valkyrie Focus this time. Oh yeah, I was gonna put up a channel points poll. What do we do for Lucifer for the ending. Do we do Wind Cutter and Force Boost? Or do we go physical? With Kali. Are we gonna have Sarasvati with Wind Cutter and Force Boost? Or are we gonna have Kali with Deathbound and Focus helping out for damage? We'll let chat vote with their channel points. I mean, that's a long way off, though. I probably should just go Magic Build like this. Go for it? Okay, rewarded. Should I go get the Miragi Rock, actually? Oh, right, no, I'm still gonna level Vitality for the early game. There's no reason not to. Should I go get that Miragi Rock? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Since I'm not recruiting Willy... The Loas... Got 2 turns. Yeah, Pierce only works with physical moves. So, if I'm gonna go for Wind Cutter, he's gonna have 75% resist to that. But hey, at least it means I can raise up a demon to be just as effective as Demi-Fiend for damage. I've defeated Lucifer with Wind Cutter before. It's not that bad. It's the same fight, it just takes a bit longer. I guess that means it's more dangerous. Oh well. Oh wow, Ryan got the streak? Yeah, I guess I don't decompress from vacation well. I come back and I'm just like, oh, I'm still on vacation. I mean, it's tough to stream when it's such a nice day outside, you know? Oh, actually, I'm gonna get the Lifestones first. Since we're dooming Willy anyway. Alright, so this is gonna be a pretty beatable pixie split with the whole diversion for the Miragi Rock. That would have been useful in double Kodama, huh? Instead I'm saving it for something else. Oh. Gotcha, man! Don't like winter, way too dark. Well, means you can stay inside playing video games, but we don't really have winter here. Magos Ampharos. Magos Amphros, thanks for subscribing. With Twitch Prime. Things are going pretty good so far. Wait a bit to do the third Kalpa? Why? You can kind of, like, do 3, 4, 5 altogether if you really want. But as long as you have, like, 15 magic or 15 strength or 15 luck, you can get through the third Kalpa. And honestly, like, beating it is one of the requirements for getting Black Frost on your team, who starts at level 66. It's kind of strong. Okay, we have Kodama, and we are going to level him up once to transfer an extra ability to Apsaras. I don't want to hear no Diddy complaining. Okay, maybe a little Diddy complaining. My waifu squad's grooming the Chires, grooming the Earth Spirits. When? Wait. Oh, here we go. Jumping in my pocket, little guy. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna level him up enough for Ribarama. So we can do our high pixie grind, I guess. More than enough magic. You don't have to go through all 3 wings, you just pick one. Yeah, Willy doesn't have, like, arms or legs, or an identifiable chest. But I think the definition is more of a positive one than a negative one, you know? Like, we're not looking for things that discredit waifu status. It is entirely a positive distinction. Most of the women in Nocturne are pretty skinny and normal looking anyway, though. Not the bombastic cheesecake y'all are used to in the games in your smartphone nowadays. I guess I'll open the shortcut. Why am I like, I don't want to save the game? Tried sending your copy pasta and it's too long for Twitch chat. Owned. Owned! Wait, why do I have a split for Kodama but not for Shikigami? I should have a split for Shikigami. Shikigami's essential! I need Tarakaja on Lilim. Shikigami deserves his own split. Poor guy. Shikigami is also allowed. You know how Lilim is wearing, like, a white leotard? Shikigami is the roll of fabric that's gonna make it. Actually, Kodama is kind of the same color as Apsaris' leggings, huh? Yeah, there we go. We're actually going shopping. Waifus be shopping. Yeah. Oops. No, I didn't want to give... I got scammed. I'm not gonna be glad for that 50 Maka later. Me mash. Me brain dead. Okay, we're gonna have a little problem later. I need to turn Willy into Preda, but I have to use a pixie to do that. But I'm gonna be busy leveling up High Pixie and Pixie. So I think I'll have to just dismiss Willy and then bring him back way, way later when it's time to make a vial. Yeah, time to make Baphomet. Uh-oh. Willy, no! Willy, yes. Somebody's draining my power. This is going nice. Medicine came back. Oh, we're about to get it. Whatever, fine. When Willy and Kodama level up, we're kicking them out. Basically. Okay, fine, I'll use Kodama to fight Fornius. Wait, will I? I'll give you all my money if you can do that. Take this fight first. Not level 5. lost to the 4th enemy. Really logged something. Okay. I want to recruit Huapo before starting this fight. And get Kodama leveled up. Probably should not stick in a Secunda battle, and Kodama has enough XP to level up now. Yep. Very nice. Oh, classic. Pixie's agility is so low. Aha! Wink. That's better. Oh, I'm gonna be behind schedule on Ice Breath now. This looks good on you. Wait, are we? We're actually not, because I have over 150 TNL. I just have life bonus going into this. Secunda's a scam. Thanks for the good luck, Porkback Fat. And yeah, it's the Mountain Dew Nocturne shirt that Megami97 found. Right, I gotta dismiss Wapo at the end of this turn. Ooh, let's go. Boom!
It's do or die. October 12th, 2004. The Demi-Fiend was Mountain Dew voltage. I love this thing. Time to summon Huapo again. I feel like this might kill him. Well, how greedy am I? If he dies, he dies. He died. Whatever. Whatever. Huapo's just my absolute carry for Matador, my only source of Rakukaja. Totally doesn't need that 150 XP or anything. Okay, I guess I'm grinding in here until Reborama wears off. No, not Shikigami. I'll probably just get Magic to 7 at least. Then get back to Vit, then after we beat Dante, I'll decide how the build goes. Got the 850, and every other version of Nocturne it's only 750. For lethal. Love it. The XP should be better in the other room. It's got higher level demons in it. One off lethal. Thanks for the good luck. That face one forgot password.
It's the same hat as always. Probably should have grabbed his Magatsugi, not his lifestone. Zaxxes! That +1 strength is so good.
Back to the heal room already. You fully recovered! Never mind, maybe we stay. The door will not open. Dang. Oh. Dang. Three to level up. Oh, I got the balance stat, Huapo. And Big Magic Shikigami. Wait, that's really big magic. He's leveled up twice already. Put both points into magic. Unreal. Okay, I just need 3. Just 3 experience. And then I can leave. Actually, you know what? I probably should just leave anyway. Pixie will transform on my way. I can't believe I'm still thinking of, like... just, like, making Preda and then firing him. It'll put me a little behind schedule on leveling my other Pixie to 6. The one who's going to become... Lilim. High Pixie I'm going to keep to turn into Uzume, but I'm pretty sure I won't be learning Troffery in time. Oh right, Reborama's still active. I forgot to split for Huapo.
Dang. Split there for High Pixie, close enough. Split's visible to me. There we go. That'll help. feel like Reborama's gonna end up being pretty helpful. Dang, that was kind of like a... This is like pace for a normal speedrun, like getting out of SMC at 41.5 minutes. Considering all the extra stuff I did, that is a good pace. Got a Miragi Rock that I'm probably gonna forget about. Oh, I should make the poll, actually. Manage poll, create a new poll. Oh, it's only like 10 minutes. Is it a prediction? Word requests? I want it to be like a channel point war that goes on for like days and days. Manager poll, prediction. Dang. Yeah, this is gonna be the fastest waifu run ever recorded, for sure. Alright, let's pick up another pixie. I hope not. I need you. Okay, good timing. Now there's our first drain your power. Wait, I guess I do make it a prediction. Right? Because then people can make their team known the whole time. We can see like who's winning. But it's the kind of thing I can't like shift around, right? Oh, my recruit didn't work. Can I drain your power one more time? You're quite good at joking. Oh, do I have a split for Pixie 2? Probably should. Well, not really. We already have Pixie in the book. Functionally, we have added Apsaras to the team. So once I get her fused, that's our next split. And we have to recruit another Pixie. We have to recruit a better foul than Willy. Doesn't this max out my stock? Yeah, I can't keep Prado around. Uh-oh. Shikigami, no! Trip. I was gonna throw my Miragi Rock, but I'm feeling pretty confident now. Tanche. Gotta level up this Pixie. I think I can go downstairs first, then get the Amethyst. I am gonna need the Agate in the basement. Buy Shiranui first? I guess so. Fire Breath's more immediately useful than debuffs. Come again, hee-ho. Alright, it's not this one leveling up to 6, it's my next one. So I need Dia for sure. Zio? Or Zan? I think I'm gonna go for Zan, actually. Because I'm gonna have Zio in a bunch of places. Nah, this is stupid. It's gonna take way too long. Apsaras will want to learn Zio. She has Elec affinity. Kono Zio da! Alright, your name has reached my humble ears. Okay, I think I want to keep working on Shikigami, actually. Because that guy hitting level 8 is my bottleneck. He probably will from the boss of Amala Network, though. Okay, I got lots of stuff to recruit now. Oh, I thought the middle one lived. But no, there were 2 defeat sounds in there, I'm realizing. Well, rip me, no recruiting Morio yet. Me overthink. Me overthink who to level up. I'm gonna be brave and try to learn Fire Breath early. Missed the amethyst by literally 1 step. Okay, that's no big deal though. I'm not getting Blue Mitama with it. I'm making Blue Mitama by hand. And I don't need the extra Soma droplet either. I was thinking like, oh, I have time to go fight Nekomata before I get the amethyst. Then I miss it by 1 step. Nocturne is just Home Alone 7. Yep. Works 12.5% of the time, every time. Hey, speaking of Sex Panther, time to learn Fire Breath from this spicy lady while got high agility. You know what else is high right now? Alright, I'm still looking for a lot of recruits, so I'm gonna plunder all these rooms. I was almost eaten by a demon at the door. Poor soul. Oh, let's fight Willie. Oh no, that's the guy in the hallway there. Oh dang, I'm still weak to Zon. This is not the guy to be. Oh. Yeah, that guy's too dangerous to analyze anyway. How am I gonna hit him for like the right amount of damage though? I'm doing like chunks of 20? He doesn't resist anything? Yeah, we're gonna have to analyze Slime. Although he might blow up. Oh, chance for Pixie. Wonderful. I'll heal you off screen. Curiouser and curiouser. I think it might be a Reborama angle again. Oh. I think Ice Breath might be the layup I'm looking for here. I only get 3 analyzes though. 25 out of 66. That's too high. To get to 25% health... That's... I need to get him to 16? Or lower? Okay, well, someone just hit him for less than 25. Done. Oh yeah, everyone I'm looking for can be found in this room. So let's look.
Give! Yes! There we go.
Okay, well... Those can be in set theory brackets, I guess. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang around in this room. I want to see if the encounters are different. This is some important speedrun research here. Okay, great. We'll work on leveling Pixie next. The encounters are easier here. Pixie. On second thought, I guess I revive her for free. I can sync this onto Shikigami. Or better yet, Apsaras, actually. Wapo's gaining agility. If I get Datsui, I'll go above ground and recruit Pixie there. Oh, we have Pixie already. Yeah, we're just looking for Datsui then. Aha. Yeah, those silks. Apsaras has green silks. That's what Kodama turned into. Okay. It's time to head into the labyrinth when Ribarama wears off. Go above ground and take care of that. Oh, what the? You auto-targeted Shikigami in your sleep? I'm getting paid pennies here to have a power nap in the middle of a battle. I wanted to pester. Nope, Wapo fell asleep. One step. Yeah, mop get. Shine get. Mop get. It's Daynava's wife. Human male. Okay, took a couple more attract steps there, but I imagine we won't get another encounter. Yeah, look at that, the team's full. We're gonna have to kick out Willy in a moment. But this is also the right moon phase here. I can get the bead chain. So used to splitting here, but our next split is fusing Lilum and then recruiting him. My money! I'm starting to get it. Okay, I think either way, I'm not gonna buy Ankh.
I'll probably have good enough healing from my demons. All your coin are belong to Coin Bad. His beak is like metal. Okay, I gotta get this pixie to level 6. How hard can it be? Gotta get Shikigami to level up too. I'll probably do that from the boss though. Who's cashing in on the boss then? Pixie? Huapo? Hi Pixie? There's no way we're getting Troffery by the time we're level 18, right? Even if I did, I'm not doing that anyway. Like this route is very XP hungry. It's 4 o'clock and I'm gonna go Huapo out. Level and a third for Pixie. Okay, there's our natty 6 magic. No, I think I should field Shikigami and Apsaras, actually. I want Repel-Elec and Absorb-Elec for these Arrows battles. I guess the strongest feature a High Pixie has is just Raccoonda. Also a key feature in Arrows battles. Yeah, I want this fight. Megiddo Rock would help me. That's a big death touch. That's a big burn. One entire Makakaja, bro! Using Fire Breath on Morio, you don't get to do this in Digital Devil Saga. It has been a while, Merzopeda. Thanks for subscribing. Been having too much fun doing the offline gaming, I guess. I've actually got a Dark Souls 3 multi-world randomizer on the go that I should probably be finishing instead of doing this. Well, everyone except my friend already finished. I'm sure it's fine. My guy's a level 100 meathead with like 30 strength, 30 vitality, 39 endurance, 27 vigor, a whole bunch of upgraded strength demanding weapons. Got the Ethereal Oak Shield, got the Wolf's Knight Great Shield for like actual blocking. I think kind of rules. That was worth that alone was like the reason to get up to 30 strength. Actually, I think I got up to 32, so I could one-hand a Great Axe as well. I have a simple Great Axe, actually. Not upgraded, though. Get a simple Lucerne plus 10 instead. And, oh. And the Executioner's Greatsword, so I got all sorts of options for getting FP back. Yeah, I think I'll just throw in Pixie at the end of the Spectre fight if I can. Yeah, this is what I signed up for, alright? This is where Zahn would have been good, huh? I got a Megiddo Rock! Oh, that's gonna make it so easy. Yeah, okay. I get custom victory now. Whoever I want gets the experience from the boss now. Sukundi's nuts. Google Ben, thanks for subscribing. To take out the Earthies. Guess there's an instant kill. It's worth it. Instant kill if it works. I'm gonna keep trying it. Already here? Yeah, it's like I know where I'm going. And what I'm doing. You can go read the paste bin. I've got every fusion except for the late game ones planned out. There's a couple different ways to make the Morai Sisters. I'm probably just gonna element fuse all the way up. But you know, I want to see what things are like when I get there. I'll be reacting to how things are going, rather than trying to plan that far ahead. Give him anything. Nice, going money positive. Beat him up. I kinda want Shikigami to level up before I fight the boss. Just so he's a little stronger. I mean, it doesn't matter. Megiddo Rock still. get owned? Did she go twice? Could have attacked. I forgot I'm generating a turn. Oh, never mind, me win. Opal. Wow. I get a bonus mirror? That'll make Dante a lot easier. Oh, Dante might be pretty tough, huh? Unless I'm allowed to use Momonofu. Bonjour, bonjour, Genova.
Carbone 18, hydrogène 27, nitrous oxide 3e. Okay, for this, I just need debuffs. Pixie didn't learn Raccoonda, unfortunately. We'll just have Huapo, because she has resist fire. Check turn order. 6 or 5 or 7. I can't... Okay, I can't do anything about my turn order. Even hit? Should have gone wing buff it actually. Better damage spread. This should kill 3 of them. I guess being level 10 was too good? This is gonna delay adding Lilim to the team. Shikigami needs a little more XP as well. Whatever, I think this is fine. Go up to 7 magic? Yeah, let's do 7 magic. Tempted to change Dia or Zio. I'm going to allow this. Oh, that's cool. Woman's glimpse of Fire Red. New Fire Red was better than Leaf Green. Greatest glimpse of Leaf Green. Okay, I'm not leveling up High Pixie anymore. Because look at that, it's like 400 more when you level up. So it's gonna be like 3,000 plus 6,800. It's like 10,000 experience to get to Trophery. I think that's out of the question. Pixie though, we gotta get to work. And, right, we're gonna have to recruit, Angel. Should I do this again? I guess Paralotti is all I wanted. I'll probably put Paralotti on Uzume. Yeah, enough overthinking. Well, we actually might recruit Angel before adding Lilim to the team, which is unfortunate because, like, I gotta get to work. I gotta level that bench up. Hi, Pixie gaining the level is a bit of a downer, but whatever. Dante seems powerful or useless. He's powerful if you do glitches in HD and get him way too early, and then use him in Yoyogi Park, which is the dungeon you're heading into right now. Let's just keep going. Having Miragi on High Pixie is kind of cool, actually. Maybe I should keep using her. But yeah, if you play the game normally and get Dante at the beginning of the 5th Kalpa, he's just completely outclassed. Oh, yeah, there we go. Oh wait, let's go pick up Iomante. But I guess if you're playing the game for the first time, you just won't have the knowledge. Like, you don't know what skills are on what demons, so you won't know how to make good demons. Then Dante would seem pretty good. But you're like, wait a minute. Round Trip is just the same strength as Maziodyne. But he doesn't have Elect Boost, or Force Boost, or Focus. It's kind of when you learn... He doesn't null anything either. Like, the more you play this game, the more the horrible truth sets in that Dante is actually pretty terrible. Yeah, you've heard about Survival Horror Pac-Man, huh? You're gonna love it. Power is everything. Give me a chakra drop. For some money. So when Shikigami levels up, who am I bringing in?
Okay, I'm beginning to see the problem now. If Pixie was ready to go, I would make Lilim right now, then recruit another Pixie, upgrade Willy to Preda, then kick him out, then recruit Angel, while also making Lilim will free up a slot for me as well. Maybe I should have reloaded. You can have it. You can have me, give me 70 Mako. Trying to figure out which Magaton to level first is hard. Because I'm thinking, go Divine Shot, Iron Claw, Endure, and max out healing magic. Well, upgrading Diorama to Meteorama is not a big deal. I'm kind of surprised you learned Diorama at all. I thought you would just like think about it a bit and be like, I already have Diorama in my moveset. It's called opening the item bag and throwing a bead. Like, Media has more tactical usefulness than Diorama. Especially because it does get stronger with Makakaja stacks as well. Oh no. I have to pester her. I forgot she can appear inside. Do I cast? I'm casting Reborama. We won't have a fancy Preda with Reborama. If you can get Iron Claw, you have no reason to learn Divine Shot? Well, maybe. Divine Shot is good in random encounters because it has 100% accuracy. But Iron Claw is like 30% stronger. So if you want to see, and has the higher crit chance too. So if you want to see big number in a boss fight, you want Iron Claw. But it has terrible accuracy. You need like a 3 Suku differential to land it. Okay. Oh. Lilim's fusion material. Sure. Zio became Mazio. I might like that. Lilim will want to learn Zio a little too much. That's replacing it with something higher rank is probably good. Oh right, we can work on Apsaras. Maybe I should have taken this encounter.
Just wanted to get rid of Fire Breath. I mean, I think I explained that, like... Dang. Angel not joining. I gotta go shields down, I'm too close to leveling up. If you look at my, like, list of skills that are the best for Lucifer, Endure is number 1. Because if you game over when Demi-Fiend dies, well, if he has a second life, there is no possible better skill in the whole game. Endure is one of those things where it's like, you gotta learn it as fast as you can. It's just so good. Can't believe you're already level 50. You must have had a great time exploring the game and just fighting all sorts of stuff. Well, since I got scammed out of the Amethyst, I guess I'll go get the Soma Droplet. That Black Rider's Japanese voice. The riders sound similar to the way they did in this version, in the Japanese HD voice tracks, so that's good. You're probably like, huh? These are so goofy. Why do they sound like that? Well, they just do. And they kept that for if you set your voice track to Japanese in HD, but in English they, you know, just totally redid the riders and made them sound too stuffy and serious and boring. drinking Mountain Dew out of this cup actually. Except it tastes like water. All my ice cubes melted. So I should probably go top it up with more ice, more dew. Just poisons, very good. Rip me though, no more attract. No more attract ever again. Till I get the attract pipe in Asakusa. I'm gonna need more than one, I think. If we're planning to get to level 76. I usually finish at level 73. So there's gonna have to be some kind of diversion. Some grinding trip. Hee. Flame rock tunnel. Heard me calling it that, huh? Well, Asakusa tunnel is where you'd get the real XP. Oh dang! I forgot. I forgot. Need to get my ice null back on here. Yeah, I've got an exposed ice weakness. This is actually terrifying. Wow. Get dumped on 15. Oh, greed. Next one crits me, I die anyway. Nice. Riven. No Dia anymore? No Dia anymore? Well, normally I'd want to go in here at noon o'clock, or pulling 2. Here we go. Join me. Nag! Wagamama! Oh, that seemed to work well. Tekimenda. We got Angel. This ain't Strange Journey. Oh, if this game had XP funneling, it would be so messed up. It would be extremely messed up. When Strange Journey went, I felt that. Dead. WTF. 4? I'm like 300 away from having Lilim added to the team, I think. Before seeing Jones speedrun Strange Journey. I think Freedom was doing runs of it before. Saw it get done there. Where he's like fighting Horkos with his full team, but then like gets him down to 1% and then switches to just MC. Black Rider sounds like he's toying. Red sounds so insane, like he's having fun. Well, I'm sure you can figure out more easily than I can which horseman represents what. mean, red is definitely the horseman of war. Black is the horseman of death. So the remaining two is famine and pestilence. Well, I guess Pale Rider has a move with, you know, just called pestilence. So time to get cool stuff here. Right, I can't get a chakra pot. I'll definitely take an attack mirror early. I'm doing that. We have to make Lilim with Wing Buffet. It's absolutely mandatory. Yeah, Angel doesn't get any XP. She's just fusion material for Uzume. Detain is kind of funny. I don't think it's worth 1400 XP. Wait, Pale Riders for death? Wait, I guess he does. Yeah, I guess he would be, actually. Death shall come for thee when thy soul is weighed by my scale. But Pale Rider says, behold, the realm of death encroaches before and behind you. Oh. Attempting to change Agi or Patra. Sure. Huh. Fascinating. You guys know Thor can be muted? Thor does not have null curse. Actually, poisoning him sounds even more appealing. I want to have his physical damage. Pixie's TNL 330. Yep. Yep. I guess we'll just go through the tunnel then. Then I'll have Lilim. The imperative, she is added to the harem. Black Riders for famine. We'll have to go find the right part of Revelations to figure it out, I think. Apparently Case the dog went to a Catholic school, so you might just like have the background information ready to go. Although, I don't know, studying Revelations in school sounds like a scam. That sounds like a waste of time to me. That's basically like the fan fiction part of the Bible. Of like, hee hee, what if the end of the world went down like this? Mute gaze. Huapo's homophobic. Cat with homophobic eyes. Although I may have already used Huapo's Patra earlier in the run, I usually don't get much use out of it, so changing it into something else, totally okay with me. It'd be kind of cool to put that on Sarasvati, honestly. Alright, so Lilim's leotard is ready to go. We got the Tarukaja written on the label. There's like a little tag on it. What size are you? It says Tarukaja? Huh? Yeah. It means my codpiece is big. It means it increases my physical attack. Pixie can land the finishing blow. How to be Christ-like. History of the Church. So like Paul and the Apostles and the... Did it get into like the earlier churches, like in Coptic Egypt and then Ethiopia and like the schism into the Orthodox. There is a lot of history there, huh? How to bring others into the kingdom of God. That sounds like some multi-level marketing. Final project is, of course, actually doing community service for 10 hours. At least that's nice. Am I smart enough to do that? Can I do 10 hours of community service? Can I figure out who needs my help and then help them? What can I even help people do? Even playing piano at the start of stream today was pretty wacky. Maybe I should have gone in even earlier to get the Mahama rocks. That might be a after Matador project. When people ask, what would Jesus do? Yeah, right. Jesus hanging out with prostitutes, he like shakes their hand. But then someone puts on a bake sale in the temple and he's in there like whipping people and kicking tables over. Yeah, attacking people with a whip, flipping tables. Ooh. I don't want Apsaras to change Dia though. Whatever, let's let it rock. Ayy, back up Pozumudi. Cleaner fusion for Saki, I think. History of the main Bible and saints who wrote it. Oh, okay. Thought it would have been like, you know, the history of Christianity, the institution on Earth. I can't believe Pixie didn't hit level 6. Okay, I guess I do the underpass chores, then I get to have Lilith. According to the Bible, he was filled with righteous for turning a place of worship into a market. Yeah, righteous fury. Yeah, that's the story, all right. Yeah, Jesus did not like money changers or bankers or whatever. I think the Bible has laws against usury, you know, which is lending money that has an interest fee, right? Like, if I lend you $100, you have to give me $120 in 2 weeks, that kind of thing. But then medieval kings were like, wait, I need to make loans with interest. But kings and like nobles even, you know, all sorts of like medieval elites are like, well, I want to lend out a loan with interest, but I'm not allowed to because I'm Christian. Oh wait, I'll hire this other guy who isn't Christian to do it for me. Just strange tales of history. No one talks about Joseph from the Bible. Guy who could have had Mary killed for having a child out of wedlock. Yeah, there's like... He's like not even a background character. There's never like... When Jesus was growing up, Jesus said, Dad, what will happen when I grow up? And Joseph said, like, there's nothing like that. Joseph just like exits the story completely. He goes off and joins Broadway and puts on a Technicolor Dreamcoat. He runs off to join the circus in the 20th century. Asked about that, the teacher told me to think of Joseph as his stepdad. Aww. If I want to recruit Blob, I have to keep Analyze. But we can just recruit Istora instead. Alright, let's... Actually, I'm never going to use Berserk. Nice recovery. Hey, there we go. Pixie got the moves. This is awkward. I don't have anybody to level up, but we do have Maragi on High Pixie. Oh, let's go shields up. Buffet would have been better. One story of Joseph. It stated that Jesus lived around 30 years, and that he taught Jesus to be a carpenter when he was around 20. Which was his profession, when he wasn't spreading the word of God. Yeah, everyone talks about that. Oh, did you read the paper this morning? They crucified the guy who built our house. Carpentry wasn't really a thing in Judea, Galilee in that era? Oh, you mean it was like already deforested by then? There's just no trees left? They're not importing wood from... I was gonna say from, where's forestry? Well, okay, maybe carpentry speaks to the illustrious position of Jesus, right? It's a thing that only rich kids learn to do, right? Because, like, you gotta import wood. It's like fancy stuff. What kind of wood would they be importing, though? Dang, now that... this is like the most controversial thing brought up in my stream all day. Jesus was actually a mason. Jesus was in the stonecutters. We do, 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 do. Who controls the British crown? Who keeps the metric system down? We do. Alright, oh, it's new o'clock. I guess I'll fuse in Ginza then. Oh, I need to go meet Troll anyway, so I am gonna do that. Jesus was a stoner. There are very few trees. What few trees they had wouldn't have been good for lumber. Yeah, if they're like recently replanted, they're gonna be all skinny and runty, right? You can't even make a canoe out of them. Why Joseph is never mentioned. According to some websites I checked, he died. Oh, wow. Never mentioned? He just gets killed off camera? Brutal. Oops. No, we're not going here. I'm going to the cathedral. We have successfully developed sacrificial fusion. Okay, this might take a while. I need Tarukaja Wing Buffet. Oh, I'm remembering what a horrible fusion boss this was last time. Oh, this is even worse. Because I have Zio and Mazio. I forgot Shikigami still has Zio. We could have had some nice clean overlap. I forgot she learns Mazio on her own. Tarukaja Tarunda attempted. I feel like I should put on some music I made or something. This fusion boss is actually going to take 15 to 30 minutes. It's gotta be Wing Buffet and Tarukaja. Because this is the only way to put Wing Buffet on Succubus. But also, this is my only source of Tarukaja until level 25. So I need the two most unlikely abilities to pass from two demons that they did hit their maximum level, like, you know, their maximum abilities learned. No, I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm changing to claw grip here. Yeah, accepting the skill change on Pixie has made my life worse. Should have just accepted the overlap. It's too late to go load and fix it, though. I've actually wondered for a while if demons have a bonus affinity to pick up skills they would learn by leveling up during fusion. I mean, the only way to fix this is to level up an entire new Pixie and get less unlucky on the skill change. I mean, I just saved when I got back here. I mean, honestly, we could do without Wing Buffet. But Lilim's gonna be around for a long time. I don't think Succubus is ever gonna use Wing Buffet. She learns Tentarafu. I'm kind of thinking I could just give her Mazionga from Saki Mitama. Okay, I might lower my standards here then. saying? We gotta invest. This is the beginning. This is... Lilim's gonna be on the team, like, literally until I'm level 41. Like, early 40s. When I sack-fuse Succubus. She's gonna be the sacrifice for Succubus. Hoping to gain, like, 3 or 4 levels. On a level 37 demon. And when I'm leveling up all these girlies... There's Tarkaja and Zeo skills again. Okay, at this point I do put it to a vote. Put it to a... Okay, channel points poll. Duration could be 5 minutes. Okay, go. Oh, wait, sorry. I'm gonna do it again with channel point rigging allowed. I get like 100 channel points per additional vote. Okay. Okay, right away. Right away we got votes for more. Everyone wants me to keep going. You want the run to take longer? This might be the ugliest fusion boss of the whole thing, though. Tarkaja Dia? Remember that, chat. I gave up Tarkaja Dia. Or Tarkaja Zeo? Tarkaja Tarunda? All the stories about Jesus were written by people who never actually knew the guy. Did that in an any percent run. Oh, your fusion material picked up Mazio. There's Wing Buffet. Thing is, though, guys, Tarakaja is the more important skill here. I think we've looked at this over 100 times already. Wing Buffet Dia. On HD, I would pick Dia for the third skill for sure. Tarakaja Sukunda is kind of nice too. Lilim really likes learning the like skills, you see. Mary's care was to be trusted to the Apostle John, not her husband Joseph? Buffett Diazio. No, I need Tarukaja though. I need Tarukaja for Matador. And especially Thor. And Dante. Kind of seems statistically impossible to get Tarukaja and Wing Buffett together now. Why don't we use Hypixie instead? We get an extra skill, and there's no Mazio. No Dia, but who cares? I can use Pixie to make Uzume instead. Or like just let... Yeah, I can just let this Pixie transform into Hypixie. Still not progressing the game without me holding the hand. No, he killed all the riders already without my help. I think my Steam guide Caps Lock Nocturne has been a big help too. I'm just looking for the W. I'm just looking for capital W. I need W and T. Well, actually, there could be Tarunda. That would be pretty troll, huh? To get, like, Wing Buffett with Tarunda. Like that. This route's messed up. This part needs to be reworked. This is messed up. I don't think my guide tells you where to go, though. Like, it doesn't describe the layouts of any dungeon, and doesn't say... If you're wondering where the next rider is, you can just talk to Kamala on the right-hand side of the first Kalpa. She just tells you where the next fiend is hiding. Again! Wing Buffett Tarunda again. I would appreciate Miragi making it across as well. I'm not gonna count on it though. We're almost certainly gonna have Zeo as one of the skills. Like, we need something... The game's gonna, you know, want to give me something low rank and with the affinities. And all I gotta do is look for Wing Buffet. This is the most ridiculous fusion boss I've ever seen. This is like an invitation for anyone to beat this PB, isn't it? I think High Pixie forgot Wing Buffet while we were doing this. It's there. Where's Wing Buffet? Wing Buffet's gone? Wing Buffet's extinct? Wing Buffet missing? Wing Buffet on the milk curtain? Ah! Wing Buffet Tarunda again! You know what else is missing? I had a fan in my room at some point, and now I don't know where it went. I know Tarukaja's rank 5. Wing Buffet might actually be even higher rank. Oh, look at all those Tarukajas showing up. Now I'm also sitting here worried about the Mystical Chests and Trolls room, which is going to be right after. Is there anything that I, like, super need? Sapphire, Emerald, or... what's the other thing in there? The Pearl. Okay, the Pearl we need for sure for early Flamus. Oh, come on! I get this again! Pixie and Shikigami? Oh, she does, though. But the problem is she skill changed Zeo into Mazio. And I'm only passing 3 skills as well, so it's like even uglier. I was starting... the plan was Shikigami and leveled up Pixie. But it was never gonna work, and even this desperate option seems like it's not gonna work. Wing Buffet Tarunda again! I've seen that like 5 times! I kind of think the the fusion dice tower for this game kind of does like, you know, Warhammer Army point assignment sort of system. Where it's like, oh, you can have Tarikaja and Wing Buffet, but you're gonna have to have Zio and some even other, like some other low rank filler skill with it. I just have to look for Wing Buffet. There's Miragi. That's like the only time Miragi was there. Oh no, there's Miragi again. I guess I just wasn't looking for it. Succubus is going to be the most important member on the team, by the way. She's going to be my Daisojo. She's going to have Life Drain and Tetrakarn. And Makatora. Maybe even Mana Gain if we're lucky. Maybe we get the lucky skill change on Sanri. Why is Wing Buffet so rare, though? How long have we been at this? It's probably been like half an hour! I told you guys it was gonna be like a 15 to 30 minute fusion boss. I can't delay this any further. Oh, let's give Hypixie even more abilities and override Zio. Oh, that was Wing Buffet, but no T skills. Buffet with no T skills. Factory sent me a faulty piece of fabric. Doesn't fit my Lilim's wings. What? Ah, stop it! I got Wing Buffet Tarunda for like the 6th time. I think we're up to over 300 rerolls at this point. Wing Buffet Tarunda again. We're learning the absolute limits of Nocturne's fusion engine. Wing Buffet Tarunda again. Wing Buffet Tarunda! And Paralati. I gotta take Tarukaja though. I worked so hard to put it on Shikigami. And by worked hard, I meant I used them when I had no other choices. Or rather, this was entirely the plan. To just put Tarukaja on Lilim. And some status curing moves. And all this pain to put Wing Buffet on Lilim, it's gonna come back. when it's time to put Wing Buffet on Succubus. What am I gonna be rolling for? Like Wing Buffet Makatora, and then Tetrakarn in the empty slot? Or no, it's like Wing Buffet Tetrakarn at step 1? I don't know. I forget how it's gonna turn out. It might just be like a big bag, sending 5 skills all at once. That'll be gross. If it wasn't for the poll, I would have just picked like Tarukaja plus good stuff. We're not doing Wing Buffet anymore. If I ever do this again. But Lilim has a special animation and voice clip, and so does Succubus. And if it's the waifu run, we do anything for our waifus. I'm doing this so you don't have to. There's Tarukaja with good stuff again. Not equal odds, Tarukaja's a higher rank. Tarunda equals Tarukaja? Oh heck no, dude. Tarunda is like rank 2 or 3. Tarukaja is rank 5. Makakaja and Rakukaja are rank 7. Where's Wing Buffet though? Yeah, lower rank skills are more likely to pass on. When I put this on YouTube, I'm gonna have to put in the description, like, skip to... Like, just tell what time to skip to skip the fusion of Lilim. No! Wing Buffet Tarunda again! May not be possible. Why are the Kajas so much higher rank? I guess because there's like more powerful debuffs, and 2 of them have body part restrictions on them. It's pretty easy to spread Kajas around on everybody. Because you can just get them on your elements, and then you can get them on all your Mitamas. And just use Mitamas to add them wherever. Wing Buffet Tarunda for like the 7th time. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's impossible to get both too at this point. I mean, I've done it before, but maybe that was on HD. I'm pretty sure the last time I did Waifu Run was on HD. Because I didn't have the Yosuga ending achievement on Steam. So I was like, well, it's Waifu Run, all women are queens, let's listen to Chiaki. Yes, my queen, I will do whatever you say. Where's Tororo Gunso? You'd think he would be here for this run. He forgot about me, I didn't stream for 3 weeks. Here's Tarukaja good stuff again. Reroll for Zio to mutate. You know, no, Hypixie's like too far from leveling up. This Lilim is gonna be tribute fodder. Oh right, she teaches herself Tarunda. So I don't need her to pick up Tarunda. There's more Tarukaja good stuff. Tarukaja with good stuff. Just add a system where it's like, I don't want to move 4 moves. Let me just pick Tarukaja and Wing Buff it and leave the other slots empty. Ah! Wing Buff it Tarunda again. I'm okay with Zio always being there. I'm okay with talk skills coming across. Every demon likes learning those, it seems. What rank is Wing Buffet? I have never beaten Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. I can't beat Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne. It all began when I got to Ikebukuro. It sounds like it's gonna turn into Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life. Oh, that was Wing Buffet, but no T skills. Dang, I might be going too fast. Wing Buffet with total garbage. This comes with anti-curse. Wing Buffet Maragi Zio. Why do you play Civ? Which civilization? I'm kind of tempted to take this. No, let's not be, though. I'm gonna need Tarukaja for Dante. This is also good. Civ 6. Okay. Nope. Chat voted. Chat voted! They spent their channel points. They must see Wing Buffet. We don't do random inheritance because it is easy, but because it is hard. They're teasing me more! That's like the 9th Wing Buffet Tarunda combo. Go ahead and keep posting copy pasta while my eyes are not on chat. Mods are sleeping. Post fan art of Lilim. Like, just give me Wing Buffet, Tarukaja, Zio, Beseech. Just like
any lousy talk skill. Just need Tarukaja and Wing Buffet. How much am I even gonna use Wing Buffet? Don't ask. Might use it in Assembly of Nialo now that I think about it. Wait, this is kind of the perfect Lilim, actually. She's gonna learn Rakunda and Tarunda.
Can we get a W, chat? Hidden cap on skill ranks? Like 1 in 1 million? I don't know how much math is going on under the hood there. I think I have to apologize, chat. We're not gonna make it. What's their skill learn order again? Right, it's Analyze, Mazio, Tarunda, Dark... No, Analyze, Dark Pledge, Tarunda, Mazio. We'll learn Mazio over Zio, I think, and this will be our sacrifice for Succubus. Wing Buffet's not even that good, right? I'm sorry, chat. We spent way too long on this. I don't wanna waste any more time on this. Now we gotta go to Troll's room, and hopefully we can open all the chests at full o'clock. If I don't get the pearl, I'm gonna have to load my game anyway. Alright, Pixie then is just our... yeah. Fusion fodder for Uzume. Miragi rocks one minute. Can't fight hidden math. Alright, let's rescue Pokemaniac Bill. Pokemon Pearl, Pokemon Emerald, and Pokemon Sapphire. Immediately knowing that I was going into a dark tunnel complex with 4 big strong Oni lurking around. I'm not gonna use anybody different. These are the 3 that I want leveling up. Let's level them up. Oh, good thing I have Suku Diff over here. Huh. I should be doing Tarukaja. Silly. Look at this HD, I don't have to refresh my status effect every turn. I was sweating buckets, my hands clamming up, and my Captain America underpants were getting tight. Okay, now I have to go recruit a Sora or Blob. Also reach level 15. And because I don't have Reborama, I think I'm gonna go level up in the high security bridge there. And yeah, I think I want an Uzume. We're not seducing Archangel. No, I guess not. Got 2 ice weaknesses. This is not the place to be farming. Some smiles show cheer, others merely show teeth. Okay. Got 3 float balls already. Well, let's go get those Mahama rocks, then come back and recruit some. This is gonna be a big relief to not have to pass Wing Buffet onto Succubus. We're gonna have the wingless Succubus this time. The way I did it the first time was just element fusing Incubus into Succubus, which was kind of funky. Alright. Zio changed into Posumudi. Wait, I can learn Fire Boost. That's a little better. That's like a lot better. Learn Raccoonda right before Matador or something. Five turns of all I need. Let's do 20. for Maragi on Huapo.
You fully recovered!
Wait, I gotta reach level 15 somehow. Wait, I can use Datsui Baz Shibabu. That's right.
Behold, my giant woman. Wagamama! Grrr, there was no effect. Okay. Got that one.
Well, you've seen a lot of Isora grinding in speedruns. Wing buffet. I could go for a wing buffet. An idea for progression outside of in-game dialogue? Oh, true. Yeah, just whatever I think casual players would do. When I was getting toward the end, I was like, I should probably move the 5th Kalpa a little higher up. I like doing it as fast as I can and getting pierced before I get into the diet building. That's always funny. I think the intuitive sense is that it's like hard to do that though. Okay, if you did it like as fast as possible, like in the speedrun sense, yeah, it's a little daunting. Give me a magic mirror. Give me a bloomin' onion. Alright, anti-mind. I like anti-mind. Too bad I'm not gonna need it, like, ever. Yeah, see, I did have to fire Willy. We'll just bring him back and turn him into Prado when we need to. Nice haul. What the heck? Is this poison Onyx bead? Oink. What do you think is more important? Pride or life? Definitely life. Alright, I'm way out here with my Muppet babies. Better get ready to block Big Crow's wing buffet. Oink. I'll give it to him. Because this is actually pretty scary. Let's see. Weak to ice, weak to nerve. I guess I just hit the ice weakness though.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Whew. Rip the Guapo. Nice chunk of XP though. Should I actually try to transform Pixie? I'd have to win 2 fights. It's not gonna matter as she turns into Uzume either way. Wait, Venom Bite. Oh, that's Curse, not Nerve. Yeah, I forgot just the raw damage output on those is pretty huge. But whatever, let's take down Succubus. Okay. Right, I don't get plus magic. Oh yeah, she's weak to this. Owned. Thanks for the help, Isora. You belong on a leash. War broke out in heaven. Oh, these guys are weak to mind. Oh. There we go. They both recovered. Scammed. Hey, I actually needed that. How many revival beads do I have? 3? Is it worth using one? No, I'm leaving after this. Look at that, I'm gonna hit level 15 on the way home. Let's pick up Ice Boost. Do I care about Tarunda? I don't think I do. Do I care about Tarunda more than Lunge? I'll learn Raccoonda over Lunge. And then Tornado over something. Probably mana bonus. I was just thinking, like, where do I get Rakukaja from? Oh yeah, Huapo, who participates in every fight. Boosted animal. Random crit, save the plate. Lunge value. Alright, now that we're level 15, you can upgrade Datsueba into something much more pretty. And then go back to my high security area farming. I am the bug inside you. Okay, gonna do a little ad break here while I top up my drink. I even refilled the ice cube tray. No, it's not gone, just really quiet. Why did I heal Isora? Is it about to become fusion material? Wait, no, he's not. Not yet. Okay, get a Quans. Oops, my party's full. Gotta make room first. Okay, Datsuiba fuses with that foul we picked up. Pass on Shibabu, please. There we go. Now we can hit power in the weakness. This game's music is like really quiet most of the time until you get into a battle. Yeah, we get it. Outside of Flamus, what other demons do I like? Mizuchi. Dees. White Rider. Just trying to think of, like, you know, what are the demons? Who does it feel like I'm having a lot of fun with once I have them? So yeah, those ones sure do come to mind. Chakra drop. Actually, I really like Saki Mitama and Oni as well. Wukong is a fun time too. Usually don't get Wukong though. Decided I gotta be saving my MP for when I get there. When I get to the danger zone. Make sure to read the terms of service carefully, or else you may find yourself in the danger zone. Woo! That extra level on Apsara saved her life. Now comes the part where I overthink. Who do I fight without? I think I want to frontline Bicorn. Like, I want Bicorn to be ready to go on turn 1. Oh. Well, never mind, we're going home, actually.
Do you like Schwanwu? Oh man. Yeah, I forgot about Turtle. I love the Turtle. I guess Daisojo's pretty strong, but like... I don't know, he kind of like overloads the game.
Like, he's so good. He's a little polarizing, I find. I'd rather go for boosted fire breath here. Nakajam. Doesn't matter who else I level. Might as well field Angel, she looks nice. She's easy on the eyes, they say.
Schwanwu only used Rakukaja. Yeah, that's legit. He drains ice. But if you have Arahabaki with Repel Ice, well, then you already have that covered. You would have been better off with Monkey just doing Tetrakarn until he ran out of MP while you set up. So yeah, I'm already level 15, but if it wasn't obvious, this comp is not worthy of Matador. I think my plan is gonna be just start with Uzume and Nekomata out, then summon Huapo after turn 0. Oh, Lilim could have targeted the weakness. That's not really what I want to do, though. Wait.
How dare you! Stop trying to negotiate with my comrade!
Ooh, big nap. Give me a knife. Here's some money for you. Well, well, I can afford Ankh now. Do I even want that, though? Do I want to put Media on MC? If I'm serious about magic build, I probably do. That takes 3 levels, though. Like, let's see. We can learn Raccoonda at 16, Tornado at 17. Let's see. Can't learn Fog Breath till 21. Can't learn Taunt till, like, 19. And Force Boost is after? Dang, we have, like, nothing to do. Maybe I should purchase Ankh, then. Oh, look, Spell might come in handy for all this fighting out here. Okay, I'll go back to Overpass this trip. It's so weird having Zeo right in the middle of a move list. Those in lunge kill range. Where I am if that crit. Oh yeah, let's
let's go Lilim. Yeah, Tarunda next. Maybe I'll learn Tarunda over Zeo. And then just don't even learn Analyze. Or don't even learn Mazio, keep Analyze. No, Analyze is useless. For me, anyway. I will simply upgrade Zeo to Mazio. Yes, upgrade. Honestly, it's a downgrade for combat, but an upgrade for fusion material.
Thanks for the shirt, Eddie Bodie.
I love that that it can be detected. Like my OBS preview window, I'm like such a tiny square on my monitor from like leaning way down here on the floor. Oh, that's nice. Give me a revival. Or Soma, okay. Yeah, okay, that pays for Ankh by itself, whatever. Whatever, lady. I'm not gonna level up unless it's like a big dirty fight. But what if it is a big dirty fight? Fine, let's learn Raccoon over Lunge. I'm gonna have a chance to learn, like, upgrade Raccoonda to taunt and stuff. Alright, Molek, weak to ice, weak to fire. Those don't matter. I think it's Apsaris we're kicking out here. Lullaby is not as good as Sexy Gaze. May need her if we meet the birds though. Okay, here we go. They're better at doing damage than I am. Called it. Big dirty fight. Learn Tornado over mana bonus, I think. Your party fully recovered. Amazing. Okay, now I can go shields up versus Bird Country. Then I guess we just eat Dia at level 18. And Fast Retreat at 19. Learn Media at level 20. I want to make sure this Charm Bite lands. How does fast retreat work if you can't escape battles outside of Troffery? Here's the fun part. It doesn't. It doesn't work on hard. Not a skill you want to learn on hard mode. But on normal, it does raise your chance of running away. And in the original Japanese version with the blue game disc, or blue game box. Well, this has gone pretty darn well. Usually farming here is really dangerous and really nerve-wracking. This has been alright, though. This is a scam right here. Apsaras could miss. Yup. Scammed. Exacxies! Wow. Resist physical, so I'm gonna do that. Ooh, I needed dubs for the kill, darn. Let's go Huapo. I need 6 more HP. No, not you, the other pet. This region is Nilo's top priority. The security here is super tight. Yeah, this is why I call it the high security area. This is the Peninsula of Power. Although, I think only boomer gamers like me are gonna know what that is. Maybe the River of Wreckage from Dragon Warrior 3? No? Okay, nobody called it that except me. Let's see. Ooh, Bicorn with Shibabu is going last. Ah, just give me an extra turn. Well, that's pretty good. I don't think I can do blind. Oh, wait. I overrode it. Go me? Ow. Oh, 1 over Exacxies. Pain. I can buy more of these later. Uh-huh. I mean, this is where I wish I could throw Tornado. This is asking for death right here. Bicorn lived? Huge? Actual massive? Great. Let's go home. I gotta field my pretty girlies. That's the obligation, I think. See, isn't this faster and more exciting than farming Isoras, especially without Riberama? Oh, I can actually... Oh wow, we did get to see Pixie use Wing Buffet this time. Yeah, we don't get to see Lilim do it, but we get to see Pixie do it. Oh no. 8 less MP. That's like 1 less boosted Fire Breath. Yeah, W for Wing Buffet. Okay, let me heal up first. Then we'll go buy Ankh. I wasn't going to, but... maybe I can slot Media into the build. That's just putting me 6k farther away from Kamado, though. Here we go. The usual 3. I'm just gonna soak up as much Magatsuhi as possible. Wherever they can. Ooh, Dormina. I think she's supposed to keep Seduce. I'm just gonna cover up Lullaby, I think. Wait, this is... think about what's going on Saki Mitama. That guy teaches himself Dormina already. Or starts with it, I think. I think Lullaby is more likely to work, though. I think I actually cover up Anti-Mind.
As stupid as that sounds, situationally,
I need Lullaby. That's like gonna work better than Dormina. There's no purpose for Anti-Mind. Apsaris is never gonna fight anyone with mind attacks. Nor am I gonna need Anti-Mind on Succubus, who starts with Null Mind. And also I can just use... Oh, Uzume might get Seduce? Oh, that's if I level Uzume up. I never even used Uzume that much last time I ran this. I think I'm counting on Apsaris to have Seduce for when I get to Ikebukuro. Anti-Mind's higher rank, though. Cover up Mazio. I don't think I want Succubus to even learn Mazio. Well, she might get Mazio, yeah, that would be the substitute. Centaurafu would cover that up anyway. Yeah, it sounds stupid, but I think Anti-Mind is the useless skill here. Even if it's like high rank, less likely to pass along. Tactically, I just need Lullaby a little bit longer. Do I buy Ankh? No, I don't need Death Stones. I don't need to become Light Aligned. I don't need to buy Broker Arahabaki. I have other ways to get a Vial. Screw it, man. Let's not buy Ankh. Sell the Soma. Still can't afford Kamado though. I was hoping to put Paralati on Uzume. Not gonna happen today, though. We're just gonna have baby Uzume, whose only purpose is, like, Zio and Rakunda. What am I going to be learning? Oh, I forgot to split for Bicorn and Aquans. If I ever run this again, I'll add it manually by watching the record, the video record. Nikomato and Uzume should have got their own split, because they're going to be made at basically the same time. Make sure that Shibabu lands. Wow, nice shot. Shibabu! This is where lungs would have been good. This will crit, but, well, if I charm him, he's still disabled, I guess. Came right back. I missed with all that extra magic and agility. Don't keep two alive, so then they hit each other. Wow, we're almost done already. Assembly of Nihilo. Second entrance. The door is tightly shut. Whenever he needs it. Quapo gained Vit, love it. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do with Magatama because I did not buy Ankh. I think I'm gonna have healing coming out of my ears anyway. Oh, I forgot to summon Bicorn again. Yikes. Still just gonna try to ice down Archangels. Or get the world's luckiest freeze. I guess freeze is a nerve status ailment. Okay, I'm level 18. Your party fully recovered. Well, that's nice. That would allow me to stay longer, but I don't care to. This is where I would go wing buff it if I had any. But it doesn't matter. It truly doesn't matter. Like, after a full party heal, I can use anybody's MP. Really felt like that did not take long at all. Level 18, I know too much.
Oh yeah, what's the route for Matador? We leave it Rising 7. Oops, I'm not going here. Alright, we fuse Bicorn and the pet for Nekomato with... yeah, exactly that. Sukukaja Shibabu. Nekomato's really bad, but unfortunately, I gotta level her up and have her transform by the time I'm level 24. And also we're making Uzume with Zio Rakunda, I think. Oh, she doesn't have Zio. Okay, I'll just take Rakunda with whatever, I think. Anything better than Dia. Actually, Dia is kind of okay. I'll take that, Rakunda Kozumi. I was expecting Zio or Mazio on Uzume. She doesn't like elect skills, she's weak to them, so I guess Mazio will be in higher rank combined with negative elect affinity. It's like a big nope. Okay. Split again, please. Alright, Taraka and Flame is next, level 20. And Earth is to level 8. Yeah, I have no intent to level up Uzume, though. Watch learns Hama, Seduce, Life Bonus, Petrati, Mana Refill. I don't even remember, like, what is the fate of Uzume? I guess she just, like, helps me beat Matador and then I can ignore her. Anyway, let's get over the water. Yeah, I think it's 20 we learn or eat counter, 21 upgrade Secundo to Fog Breath, 22 learn Force Boost, 23 learn Shock, I guess, 24 learn War Cry, 25 upgrade Rakundo to Taunt, 26, I guess we could learn Anti-Ice or Heat Wave. 27, remove Anti-Fire. No, that's... No, can't do that until 29, I think. Go ahead and pass. No, I changed my mind. Let me in. What the? There's guys in this room? With the border guard? Crazy. Oh, I might have been wrong about healing coming out of my ears here. Oh wait, I have Apsaras. That's it. I have Apsaras and Uzume. Did you meet the mannequin who collects junk? You did? He's weird. He likes things that humans used. They have different ideas of how Tokyo should be run, you see. have it backwards? You want to fight Matador at Rising Half. Papa's the fastest. I like that, actually. Yeah, funny Spanish calcium man. Spanish? He's clearly Arabic, right? Okay, I guess it's called Andalusia, not Al-Andalus. Yep. Good ol' over-preparing for Matador. Maybe I could have done it at level 15 with, like, Bicorn and Lilim and Huapo. Could be painful, though. That's fine. Okay. That's a good turn order right there. Do that again next turn. This is why I needed Tarukaja more than Wing Buffet. Oh, I can give her another turn. Hell yeah. You live for one turn. Nope, okay. 2 Tarukajas is all we get. I'll summon Apsaras or Huapo at the very end, just to try to get some cheeky experience in.
I alone can discern it.
Wait, why is MC punching doing... Never mind. focus Andalusia, and Uzume ate it. She ate that. Oh, oops, I win. Mission accomplished, I guess. Level 19's a dud level. Repartee fully recovered. You obtained the Candelabrum of Foundation.
Oh, there's another waifu to worry about. I kind of want to just one-time the whole place. I'm probably gonna need Lilim's help though for Mazio. What's my TNL? Giant, of course. I was like level 18.2 and I still leveled up. Yeah, whatever. I gotta level up at least 3. Maybe this will be fun. This one's a poison arrow. You know what? I feel like I can one time the whole place. Have to skip the life stones, but that's okay. Oh no. Boosted ice breath. I think last time I did this, I maxed out Demi-Fiend's luck stat. And still made it just fine. The other amethyst, since I got scammed out of the one in Shibuya by one step. Come back for that if I have nothing else to do. I don't think I get a stoma in this route, and I guess that's fine. I forgot Nikomata has Paralati. That's really nice for me. Uh-oh. Apsaras died and Wapo lived with 1. Beauty. Oh, my healers are dead. Oh no, I only have 13 medicines left. Wah. I wish my elect benches were alive. I'm gonna use a revival bead. Do not need a Quan's gaining XP. Who needs it more? Lilim or Apsaris? I guess Apsaris is sacrificed earlier? So do I want Zio or Mazio? Zio and a bunch of debuffs. Or Zio and a bunch of... Or Mazio and... some mind skills. Also a healer. Okay, we'll revive Apsaris. Where I'm using my Mabuku Rock for sure. Probably should have used a Chakra Drop on Wako too. Ice Breath never hits enough targets, man. Frozen. Blam. Magic up, I'll make the healing stronger. And our MP's just about gone already. MC is in no danger of leveling up just yet. But I can E-counter it. Again, wishing I used a Chakra Drop on Wapu. Instead I'll just do one of these. I'm saving my Chakra Drops for Nationals. I'm saving them for next year. Looks like I won't be getting another encounter on the way out. Double War Cry. Oh, okay, I gotta do boosted fire breath now. And I gotta hit level 20. Give me this fight, give me this fight, give me this fight, give me this fight, give me this fight. Wait. Need a little more to level up. I didn't know. Then get out of here. I do want a piece of you. Oh. Was that a triple crit? First guy's hockey stick is solid, but this one's isn't. It's weird. Ow, my budget. I guess I'll save. Yeah, they're Canadian Oni. They're gonna come up with the Geneva suggestions for the Vortex world. Actually, leveling Huapo is a higher priority. Gonna sacrifice her first. Although maybe she will get too fat. But she is my my Rakukaja user for a little bit. Okay. I'll just do F-Sars anyway, better chance of survival. I should scroll on ahead. I need to see what happens to Izume. I think she makes Kikurihime, actually. Oh, nice! More Shibabu! It's gonna help me get through all the Onis. Okay, now... Get me to level 20. How? Maybe I go... No, I won't grab the Repulse Spell. I'll save that for a separate trip. Let's go downstairs and get the bead. Do I want to learn counter? You know what? I think I do. Lilim has Secunda. Then I can just learn Fog Breath to replace it. Or Shock. Or Fog Breath. Or Fog Breath. Counter is my silly value pick. Alright, I need to seduce Momonofu now. And maybe go buy some magic supplies. That sounds better than buying Ankh, actually. I'm glad I held off. Oh, this is where I need Uzume.
Uzume and Huapo? I'm not ready. Sanri and Datsui buff for sure. Oops, I passed a blinking turn. Doesn't matter. Say something about register level 24 Uzume at level 29. Yeah, otherwise I'm lugging Uzume around for a long time. I'm probably just sacrificing her for Yaxini, I think. Yeah, that's actually in the notes. Oh yeah, she called me an Earth's Sec Uzume, make Yaxini, and Sack Valkyrie to make Defini. Okay. Yeah, alright. So Uzume is like a long-term sacrifice. Droplet of something sticky in warm water. Forbidden droplet, you could say. Alrighty there, junk shop. Could buy Komodo now. You know what? I think I'll do that. But I'm also gonna buy some magic supplies. I want 2 of these. I think 1 was on rocks enough. I need 2 of these. I'll take a second one of these. Second one of these. Yeah, that's good. Oops, it's new o'clock. Time for Dark Pledge? No? Okay. I can at least make Taraka. All right, let's go pick up Flamus so we can hit the split. But maybe this is Momonosu. Aha. Shubabu this guy until he's ready to talk. Uh-oh. I think this is what they call a race condition in operating systems theory. I have to break out a charm. And meanwhile, we're also waiting for Momonofu to come out of bind. I should have hit him. What the heck? I should have hit him with a charm, not with a bind. Well, maybe I can change that to stun. Hey, there we go. He's still basically useless. I recovered the...
Baby, you're hot, and I love that ass.
He won't be on the team for long. With focus. Or do I level up Shikigami so I can add Beseech to get an easy recruit on Dees? I don't think I want to bother doing that. It's 230 experience? That's 6 Isoras? Kill 6 Isoras with Shikigami. Then we can add Beseech. I don't think I want to bother. Alright, Earth is hitting level 8. When am I gonna do that? And then I can just kick him to the back row again. Okay, yeah, I can lug around Flamus. I don't have a direct plan for Null Mind. Last time I kind of put it on my Yeehaw cannon and then just never needed it. So maybe I don't have to level Flamus. Like, maybe once just so I have access to Makakaja. Leveling up these little girlies while I can. Thanks for the good luck. Hello as or Here. Okay. I was surprised how much they're gaining levels. Still leveling up quickly with me using them all the time. It's because they're a lower level than the fancier stuff I've fused more recently. Wait, I want to go to Underpass and get Kamado. I would love to have resist physical for Thor and Dante. That Soma that I pestered from Angel, that was ridiculous. I don't think I've ever gotten that as a pester reward from them before. Oh, never mind, I can't afford it because I was comping stuff. After Thor, I guess. Wait, this sells for 2,000? It's not enough. Typically, it's not worth selling stuff. We're like humans, but we're not. We are made to look like them for some reason or another. It can't be helped. How are you again? Is it bothering you that much? And leave us be. We're mannequins. Our destiny is to be slaves to the demons. But we can also feel pain, you know. That's why we live in hiding in this underpass. Get it? So leave us be. Is it Falling 5? I could go get that chakra pod on the far side of Ikebukuro and sell that for 1,000. Dang it, all those stupid wizard supplies. If I didn't buy those, maybe I could have afforded Kamado. You know, I've reconsidered here. I actually should be leveling up Nekomata. Getting her transformed by level 20 might be kind of a close race. Or not 20, by 24. Level 24. Can't use her versus Thor, but she's definitely going to fight Dante. Dante fight's gonna be giga scuffed, actually. Have to use Nekomata, Huapo, Lilum. Yeah, I have to use this team. Unless I 4,200? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not leveling up Taraka in time. Get Rakukaja on her. No, better to... Taraka has 20 more HP, though. 20, 30 more. That alone kind of makes her better. This is my only source of Tarukaja, though. So I think it's more like... we try to get our Tarukajas out of Lilum before she dies. Yeah. Not the mannequins. I can't run away, though. They won't let me run away. Wait, I should see what they say if you try to run from them. I've actually never tried that. Weak to ailments. Weak to ailments. Such as freeze. Power to the regions that we're all fighting for. Alright. But I don't want Zio clogging up Succubus move list. But I would never use Dark Pledge. I would never actually use Dark Pledge. Zio at least actually does something. Yeah, in before I regret, oh no, Succubus has Zio. Well, I'm gonna give her 40 magic, so might not be so bad. That'll be some quality foreshadowing for later. Wow, the Succubus fusion sucks. She's trying to learn Zio all the time. Zio and Mazio. I was about to say, I think Quappo was about to tank like 80 damage for the team by going to like negative 70 HP. I kinda like it when that happens. Woo! Here we go, an ailment that actually works. Mana bonus. The only skill worth a damn on Nekomata. Okay, now it's only what, like 12,000 experience? Yeah, well, 12,400 until transforming. Great. Huh? There's no way the battery's low. I've had it plugged in the whole time. I guess I haven't turned this console on for like a month, though. I'm gonna want Rakukaja on Taraka at some point, like probably in time for Osei. But I'm like, but I have Rakukaja on Wapo right now, and I need her to be good enough to use it. Dang, dude. Like, what's it gonna be? I got 3. This is the problem, man. I got like 3 tributes to level up. If Uzume is getting sacrificed way later, I'll leave her alone till then, I think. And maybe if I have to like use her, then life bonus might become good. I feel like I'm proving a point or something. Oh, I'm gonna level up. Like, from Thor himself. Or before that. Actually, yeah, the rate this is going, it'll be before that. I mean, Fog Breath for Thor would be incredibly good. It's actually okay versus Dante, too, when you get to phase 2. Been a while, what have you guys all been up to? If you check my YouTube, I posted a whole bunch of videos of just going rowing in my inflatable dinghy. And I'm probably going to do some more of that this summer, now that the weather has become nice. I mean, I can kind of do that, like,
for like 3/4 of the year, though. Out here. What if I sell the chakra pod and all my beads for that? Wait, that's worth 3K. I can afford Kabuto. And then I become Giga broke. But it's okay. I don't have to comp anybody for like ever. For a long. Okay, it's a front attack now. Thank you, Wapo, for taking 9 damage for the team. Problem here, if I went and fought Thor right now, I would level up from Yaxini, but I'd be level 21. I'd be 1 short of learning Force Boost. Counter value. Nobody got shocked. They come out on the pest pose. No, the pet pose. Well stunned. Lol. If I revive Wapo, I can't afford Kamudo. I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, I could barely afford my healing bill there. Counter is kind of a joke. Especially with so little strength. You fully recover. At least if I meet a Sora, I'll score lots of weakness hits. It'd be kind of funny if I like summon Earthus as I finish off Thor, get him leveled up. Need 618 to level up, and then I just
There we go. Get to keep 2 beads. Oh, beautiful. Casual player use the down escalator in Ikebukuro. Didn't know that was a thing in this game. Use the up one? Yeah, I just went into the basement in Ikebukuro, dude. There's a bead down there. That's what I did when I was just kind of gathering a little more XP. Should have turned that off a while ago. It's probably heating my room up a lot. Oh wow, I haven't saved for 2 whole levels. Okay. How come speedrunners never get the bead? I would say mostly for step routing reasons. Like, there's just no time. You come in here, you gotta, like, you know, heal, save, fuse, go upstairs, fight the Onis at full o'clock for the bead chain, go back downstairs, shop and fuse more, save, heal, then go to court, and it's new o'clock again. But here, all I've got is Bright Might on Flamus. So I'm gonna go to court at full o'clock. Ugh. Okay, one thing I don't like about this route is, like, everybody is hungry for experience. This doesn't work well with my mind. Like, trying to prioritize... I guess Arthas is hard to level up. We should get him in there. Well, he just has to level up by the time I'm level 25. That's a kind of a low priority. Huapo needs to do Rakukaja 4 times. Versus D-Boss. Before Earth dismisses. Yep. Earth is lethal. Also, like, 1 bead does not provide any utility to the speedrun. I guess in the Wukong speedrun route, it's like, use a bead on MC on versus Black Frost on turn 2. So that you don't get killed by a double berserk. But, like, you just get beads all over the place. You never run out. They only sell for $250.
Ooh, banana.
Our teacher, she is... Isamu got moved into the left-hand main monster zone. Got hit by Sprint the Iron Dash Dragon's ignition effect. There's some pretty funny Yu-Gi-Oh cards in terms of, like, what is it, like, Voltester says, follow the link arrows. It's actually what its effect says. Which I do find pretty funny. Well, I think Taraka just has enough HP to hack it. I'm just gonna keep her in. How do you follow them? There's like a pretty funny short video on YouTube that's like a dramatic reading of Voltester's effect. You can target a link monster on the field. Destroy that link monster. Then follow the link arrows, destroying all link monsters that link monster points to! You can only use the effect of Voltester once per turn. I ain't gonna taunt Thor, so I'll taunt this guy. Ogre kill. Whoa! I'm gonna add you to my collection later. I can use Nikomata Uzume and I guess Lilum for hitting a weakness. I'll probably have to kick her out though. Okay. Oh, she died in one hit. Okay. Let me grow back with you. I can save the rest of Uzume's MP for healing. No, I'm not going to use her for restore. She's weak to black. Stun Needle isn't even stronger than our normal attack. It's actually not. That's crazy. It's finally time. Yup, buddy. Oh, Lilum Nolzalek. I was gonna use her. Apsaras and Flamus for Bright Might, Taraka for Sukukaja. No, Huapo for Rakukaja. I can't believe this! I'm fighting Thor with the Muppet Babies comp? Yeah, we need Tarukaja, Fog Breath, Rakukaja. I kinda wanna go for the mute gaze thing though, I think it would be so funny. Let's you know, get our fundamentals up first though. At this point, I don't care if Floppo dies. Go for it. Oh. Limit reached. I can't count. Right, it doesn't say block. There's a chance it could work. Thor did not like my idea. Got a smaller chance to work than... It's got a lower MP cost than Mute Gaze. So... does that mean it's less likely to activate? I've actually never stuck Mute on him before. I want to see if it can be done. Oops. You know, I think just killing him will work better. Lilum finally gained some vitality. Those 7 Uzume. Way where there's a will. I've actually thought about playing that field spell in my Pendulum decks, because the one Draco Slayer can just search for it. How am I going to get that far in my combo and then have to do that, though? And, like, filter for the out. Alright, well. Flamus's quest. Learn Makakaja continues. Don't think I'm doing Bright Might for Dante. Right, I already said we're doing Tarukaja, Tsukakaja, Rakakaja for Dante. And then we can just casually pick up Heat Wave, I guess. Then Force Boost 23, Warcry 24, Taunt 25, Focus 27? Do I want to learn Focus that early? It'll probably help me beat Hellbiker, honestly. Featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry series. Okay, 7 or 9. Oh! I want this. I want this for my turn order. way smarter to just have Rakukaja on Taraka already, but 4200 XP seems like too much. Ow? Well, 2 Rakukajas is all I get, apparently? Backup option? Virus have maxed out Super That's a rough start. Okay. I wish I put Rakukaja on Earthus then, so I could at least have a Rakukaja grenade in my bench. Warning, if you have a history of that, please use the consultant doctor before you start to trigger siege before using the destruction manual to WS3 system 40 diesels. What the? It always looks like there's something underneath this thing. I could go get the diamond and the amethyst from Underpass for something to do. Maybe dodge learning heat wave so early. Learning heat wave's not so bad though. Oh yeah, this turn order I will Lilim second. Alright, Taraka just got the 150 from Orthrus. Look at these crazy corn chips I got from the Chippy from Jack and Jill. Garlic and vinegar flavored. There's like a cartoon on the back that has like a few English words in it. There's like labels thrown on over top, so it could be sold in Canada. Just adding the French. Okay. Wait, Huapo only died because it was a critical rebellion. I think she can survive a normal rebellion. Okay, so I just need rebellion to not crit on Lilim or Huapo. Or I need them to not get double targeted. Can you aim for my... Yeah, here we go. Aim for my Fat Lord with 260 HP and resist physical. Yeah, you can take it. Okay, good dodge. Damn. Okay, Rakukaja's just finished. I can hardly care what happens from here. Maybe get some of these out if I can, though. Summon somebody else? No way, absolutely not. Like, only if Huapo actually dies, then I'll bring in Uzume, probably. Or Taraka. Okay, we're all Kaja'd up. There's 2,800 damage. $400? 5.1? 6.3? 7.2? Okay, that's a fine layup. Okay, I'm gonna go in safe style. Double fog breath. Oh no, I miscalculated. Do I just go in with double Raccoonda or use some chakra drops? And endure like a whole nother turn cycle? Nah. Like, he did 0 damage to me, so if I take any damage while I'm setting up more, it's gonna take so much effort to fix it. Sword Feral Claw might be good, eh? I can take it. Wow, nice. No chakra drops needed. Now that Dante's dead, I can... feel like I gotta decide right now. Sobriety is unfair. What the hell? Where did that come from? Okay. Do I go into strength or magic here? If I go into strength, I'll be encouraged to do yeehaw strats on the bosses. If I go magic, I can do steady damage with what? Disazagilao? Shikome's Mazanma? Sarasvati's Mazanma? This is for, like, getting into the third Kalpa here. But I think I do want to go for strength. Otherwise, there, like, won't be enough emphasis here. Haven't had a drink for 5 days. Well, me neither, I think. Okay, well... Oh, if I get 15 strength, I get rich when I go to the Kalpas. And I think I'm gonna need that money. Yeah, if I'm gonna super level up, I can get vitality and strength. I could probably get a little more magic. But like cranking strength right now to get Gaia early does sound kind of good. Like I don't want it. If you put all your strength, or if you put all your points in strength from the beginning, then you can pick up Gaia right after you beat Dante here. But as you can see, I've got a nice solid foundation of vitality first. Anyway, let's learn Heat Wave over Raccoonda. Wapo gave me a chakra drop too. Maybe I set up the prediction right now. Simultaneously. What the heck? He said he was getting the post-con sad and was paralyzed.
Now he's back at it already. Sheesh, we're a ways off from prepping Nekomata, huh? That's okay though, I don't actually need to do anything with Kikuri Hime for a little bit. Okay, now that that horrible boss is gone, I should probably level up Taraka seriously. And... Nekomata will provide force coverage for me. William's got Zio and Mazio, which I may need in a moment. Not going into the basement. Level up Guapo anyway, just because I'm going to sacrifice her. Should probably just use my strongest members. Level up the other nerds when there's a lull in the action. How have I been? Well, fine. I've been playing In the Groove again. There's like a local machine to play In the Groove again. I'm very happy about that. But it takes up like half my day when I do it, because it takes me an hour to walk to where it is each way. Then I gotta shower when I come back. Usually getting stoned is involved in some way too. Either on the way there or on the way back or when I return home, etc. Might ask about doing a stream from there soon. So far I've just been like recording individual songs that I feel like recording. Oh, I'm weak to ailment. Judo. All these heat waves are gonna be crits because I'm bound. If I targeted a third person, I'd be really screwed. I think I'm screwed anyway. You would think resist physical would be a good idea. Triple Taraka. Null nerve. You know. I think I might be fighting Dante again pretty soon. Demi-Fiend, why are you tied up and losing to 3 Tarakas? Huh.
No, I really haven't just streamed in 3 weeks. Okay, we are fighting Dante again. Couldn't handle a single encounter before reaching the terminal inside. Just truly amazing. Just get absolutely destroyed because you foolishly resisted physical while weak to ailments. And I also had Huapo's Patra transform. Some new whiskeys. Huh. Okay, maybe this time I can count to 899. Lapchi 895. 895 and 2014 $. Pretty heinous. 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 895 and 2014 $ If you were looking at the file select screen, you'd see it says hard on all 5 files there. Sorry, all 4. Okay, so for my strat to work out here, I need... If Wapo or Lilum get targeted by Rebellion, I need it to not be a critical. Probably need Lilum and Wapo to not get attacked twice at all. Yeah, I can take it. I got resistance. Guys can max out your super pad lots. Bring in somebody else. Caught up. Okay, she has no Raku Kajas, but at least she can dodge. Oh. 5.7? Maybe update that to 5.8. Nice. 8.0. Just a little layup. Everybody to the limit. Setup. Oh shit. Oh, he took Taraka to minimum defense. He got the crit! Double bullet time. Amazing. not doing Raccoonda on him. Weak to panic because of Kamuto. No, my money. Oh, unbelievable. I got owned. Got owned by having Wapo die and replaced by someone else. A lot of really good games have come out. I don't really care for new games though. Do I normally play one of the best games ever made? Or just today? I'm usually streaming Nocturne. If I'm streaming something, it's probably Nocturne. Should have grinded more. Look, G3000, look at the damn levels on Lilim and Huapo. Why is this level 5 demon at level 13? Why is this level 8 demon at level 13? I've already been grinding more than usual to get to this point. I spent half an hour in the Cathedral of Shadows trying to get Wing Buffet and Tarukaja together on Lilim, and it wasn't happening. I gave up on Wing Buffet. Now I don't have to worry about putting it on Lilim later either. Yeah, there's just the one spot. On normal difficulty, you can beat Matador. Because I figured someone would want to follow this route but play on normal. Because they're scared. Also, thanks for whoever jumped into the trash can. Welcome to the following kennel. 007 last night. But is it as good as GoldenEye 007? Okay, probably. Yeah, we need the crotch zoom. Fighting Dante at level 21, that's a little higher than usual. This is one of those, like, let's kill Matador at level 18. Alright, that's okay. I don't want him to do Rebellion. Just smack him for 40. No way! Triple Rakukaja, she still died to a crit! Killing Matador at level 18, yeah, it is too easy. Maybe it could be done at level 15 with Bicorn, Lilim, and Huapo. But I think it would just be too painful and frustrating. And it's like, I gotta gather these waifu-shaped things anyway. Might as well do it before Matador. Makes you think it painted black by the stones? It does have that leading tone. It has that, you know, sharp 7. Yep, there is that D sharp. And this little Dante theme. It's because it uses the harmonic minor scale. That's the common element there. I think it's like a similar tempo, right? Guess we'll get Uzume, take it a bit easier. This Uzume is kind of here as an excuse, though. She's just here to block force, use Mazan sometimes. My only demon with Media right now, but I don't really care. I've decided to buy Kamado early instead of buying Ankh. getting some healing spells on Demi-Fiend. This is the dumbest setback ever. I beat Dante pretty clean, second try, and then get wiped out by one encounter! One encounter before I can save the game. Woo! I see a red jacket. I have to turn my head. Wait, this is limit reach, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Let's feel here. Okay. Yeah. Thank you, Guapo, for your service. Oh, 174. I'll do 2 of these. 298. Okay, 300. 400. 5.2. 6.3. 7.4. 'Tune to pass, taunt, fog breath, attack? Never thought I would taunt Dante, but it kind of seems like the right pick, because like I have to kill him fast before Taraka's defense hits bottom in 2 turns. Prize. I don't know. Order lull. dodging rebellion thanks to Fog Breath. Just kill him. Nice. All right, we can do the poll. We can do the poll again. I guess we're deciding now for people who are here at the beginning, or do we make it a prediction? Let's make it a prediction. Damage prediction. Start prediction. Is this WR? Okay, I'll make this 15 min prediction. You guys can lump in your channel points. I'm still gonna get strength to 15 either way, just because I want to make a lot of money from the Kalpa tunnels, or warp fields. See the most horrifying emote in all of Twitch? What is this? Really powerful breakthrough. That, I don't know. That looks pretty tame to me. Two Australian blokes who have been for a sesh at the pub. True. Can't dodge rebellion, the wiki said so. No, it just has, what, like 200% accuracy, so... Oh, wow. I can't afford to revive Huapo. Amazing. I think I'm okay with that, though. Okay, who's, Let's take away the weak ailments this time. Let's get Earthus leveled up too. It's gonna be increasingly annoying to get that done in the next couple areas. SMT Wiki useless? No. How could that be? Impossible to ignore Scream. Yeah, I made it a prediction because it can be open longer. Give people more time to vote. And then I can see badges next to people's names for what they want to see. Can we win? I think I'll just refund the channel points. Is what I'll do. If I think I can do that. I don't know. It's like, why do I feel like I need to somebody? Ooh. Yeah, that charm bite doesn't fuck around. My choice of Mazio user, huh? I guess Apsaris is getting sacrificed first. attacks are more likely to crit too. Now I get to save after Dante. Wow. I want to check the boss. HP of a boss in 4A. It says question mark. Nobody data mined it. What the heck? It's like the third or fourth boss. What, a Dramalek? Oh yeah, this part. Yeah, we can't have this out here. Yeah, we need some elect moves. Willem has more MP, I guess. Dodged while she was getting back up. Should have gone for Super Kaja. Huh? This much magic in a That was King Frost. Might have to find speedrun notes. See what his HP really is. Sucking King Frost to death. I thought he was one of those, I'm gonna change my attack pattern in phase 2 kind of bosses, so you would want to find the HP totals.
Ooh. Heaven and earth shall... No, heaven and earth tremble when the Almighty descends from above. God's coming echoes across the land.
Woo! Let me go big webcam for a bit. You guys gotta see my shirt. This thing came in the mail and I love it. it's do or die. October 12th. Okay, not missing much here. Welcome, Gotcha. Megami97 found it online. I think I'll join the mantra. Is this prediction still open? Still open for another 7 minutes. Yo, G3000, you know what I watched again yesterday? It was the Frant fell off. Had to watch that critical moment in the history of Australian politics. There it is, 2 more demon slots. We'll come defeat Daisojo later, though. At a better time. Did you watch SMT 4 Almighty Damage by a speedrunner? Huh? I didn't think you recorded any of that. Maybe you did. The ship has been towed outside of the environment. Into another environment. There's nothing out there. Recorded all of it, but never made the video because hell was too warm. I think it's winter where you are now, though. Oh, attempting to change the skill. I'm gonna let it rock. Zio became Patra. There we go, I have it on someone after all. Nice bead chain, I'm rich. What is Succubus's base magic? I think I might want to hold on to my magic incense. Oh, actually, no reason not to use the strength incense on MC then. Okay, we need to level Linkomata and Taraka and Earthus. Then we need to level first. Point. Do not give. You suck. Bye now. Base magic is 16. Okay, thank you. So I'd better keep that magic incense so I can get her to base 20 a little more reliably. Like, I knew it was pretty high. She likes gaining magic. So when I sack fuse her, she'll probably hit 20 anyway. Classy. Earthus always misses. Zio? Trying to change Zio or Patra? I'm gonna allow it. Patra became May Patra. That's cool. Ooh, agility incense. There's our Earthus level 8 split. Finally. I gotta get Taraka to learn Rakukaja in time for Ose. Maybe sooner would be even better. One of the few times there's zero downsides to a skill change. I checked better sourcing. Nothing out there except 3,000 tons of crude oil. And a very large fire. Come on, let me ride my skateboard. Give me this easy fight. Still a video from an Aussie comedy show where they sent one of their members dressed as Osama bin Laden to Washington, and he's just walking around asking all these suspect questions in 2009. That actually sounds pretty good. Sounds like some quality footage. For another 60 years first. Ugh. This run still feels really bad. With the, like, Lilim fusion boss that went nowhere, and then the mishap that made me have to fight Dante 4 times in total. Follow on from the APEC conference. Where they got a fake motorcade with one guy dressed as Osama within, like, 10 meters of George W. Bush's hotel. That's pretty good. Don't you mean OPEC? Like a conference in Dubai or something? Okay, it is time to learn Force Boost. And it is time to block Wing Buffet. And I don't have a targeted Force skill, though. So Copa is going to be a menace. Oh well. 3 tankiest benches, I guess. Oh, defense conference? Punched a hole. Still gonna learn it over Ice Boost, I think. Maybe give up life bonus, hey? It's gonna chunk my HP by like 20, but it doesn't do a whole lot. Let's take out life bonus, actually. If I'm gonna lose life bonus anyway, let's just beat Bareth. Learn Taunt from him. Then learn Warcry over Ice Breath. Yeah, I never miss life bonus. But I want an easier time versus Bareth. There's Feral Claw. I'm gonna change a skill. That's either Stun Needle or Feral Claw. I'm gonna let it rock. Huh? Mana bonus became anti-ice. No, I don't get mana gain this time. I haven't saved the game. Well, it can change again at least. Maybe we get Null Ice super early. Asia Pacific Economic Conference. Oh, I've never heard of that one. Null Ice would be alright. Well, if you look in the notes, though, I have a plan to get Null Ice, like, on purpose. I'm gonna level up Yakshini 3 times, and then register her ass. And then I just get to have, like, Null Ice and Endure on basically everybody. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we're still working on... Yikes. Yeah, she's not gonna be done till like level 20-something. I definitely, like, power-fed Nekomata a lot more last time. But hey, at least my tribute girlies are doing pretty good. We're not gonna need Makakaja till like level 30-something. Like 32, probably. So Flamus can chill. Taraka's gotta get caught up. Uzume is just good. I kind of feel the need for some elect damage. I guess I could take shock off of this. We'll be fine. We'll be fine without it.
Maybe I get it earlier. Dang, maybe I should have kept anti-mind on Apsaris. I could have anti-mind on Apsaris and then anti-ice on Nekomata. I'm so set for Big Mizuchi, guys. Actually, doesn't Kikiri Hime null mind? Saraswati sure does. Do I care though? Or rather, am I gonna be that high level by the time I'm there? I'm probably like level 28 or 30 after beating Hellbiker. Because we got a chunky little boost compared to the speedrun, but things should stay pretty streamlined from here. Back attack. No. Triple Tarukai. An efficient taunt. Can't raise their attack much higher than that. Apsaris has 22 to level up. That's kind of driving me mad. Ooh, nobody has null death except Earthus and Flamus. Oh no, I overshot. Anyway. What do I need in this fight? I definitely need some elect damage here. Do I even want Flamus around just because he has null death? I don't think I actually care that much. Oh, I need... Taraka has Sukukaja, so we're actually fine. Should use Nekomata instead then. Because she needs the XP more. Also, that Frail Claw might take out the ads nicely. No giant poop emojis. Oh, I should see how the prediction went and, like, refund everyone's points here. Huh. You're the one with Mutity and you got muted. You dummy. You absolute dumbness. I don't have Zeo anymore. It changed into Patra. Uh-oh. Well, this is fine. I get more hits. Get killed. Oh, my target healer is dead. Do I backtrack to revive Apsaros? Just for help with Eligor number 2? Well, I'm sure not gonna use her versus Barrows, she's weak to fire. I think it all depends on how this fight goes. Do not get later. No move. Well, if I'm going back, it would be right here. I feel like I can one-time the whole place, though. This is kind of fun, you know. I'm not weighing safety, I'm just weighing, like, my own convenience. That's gonna take too long. Okay, let's check on that prediction. Oh wow, everyone wants to go magic build. I was not expecting that. Well, do I even get my strength to 15 now? A little strength will still help me beat Hellbiker, or maybe the Riders with just like focus punch. Might learn Divine Shot anyway. Okay, just remove the prediction. All channel points will be returned. Okay, well. What the heck is this new badge Zopid has? Cryana? Never heard of this. Oh, let's... Do we learn Warcry? I learned Shock. I think Shock is a little more situationally useful. No, Taunt is more situationally useful. Wait, just for the Kai ones? I'm not gonna use it on Osei, or Hellbiker, or Big Mizuchi. Okay, maybe on Big Mizuchi, but probably not. I'm only gonna use it on Daisojo, and then after that I use it on the Sisters. Meanwhile, Shock is getting used on, like, every random battle. The Pragmata badge. It's the only badge I have, so I use it. Yep. Anyway, I'm using it for this. It's not about learning Shock, I'm just gonna have to fight Barroth by sheer on so I am learning Taunt. I don't think I want to taunt Barroth. He's got Heat Wave.
some work here too. Oh, it's Rising 5. I can get that luck incense. Woo-wee. I can save the game first, though, and push an aggro off. I think I like the sound of that. Yeah, I got a lot of badges, but I don't use them all, otherwise, like, my name gets longer than my message. I don't want to, like, push everything I say onto the second line. Now with Incubus? No, let's, summon Uzume. Oh, I should summon Flamus! Full o'clock! Uzume missed? Better kill that guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy soon. Owned. Get absolutely owned. Well, I need a quick break anyway. I'll be right back. Okay. Never mind, denied. My face when I live with someone. Strike with all of the plagues. Oh, that's what he says. Huh. Wow, get him, Nicolana. Disappeared? Different minions? Nice revival bead. Good. Better than I imagined. Take this useless rock. Give up on Flamus's Bright Might for fighting Bareth, too. Hyunjin is dead. Now I have no Rakunda, no Makakaja. It's just gonna be a grind with boosted Ice Breath. Is Flamus the ultimate wife? Yes. The love burns the most passionately. Something to remember with pretty much all my challenge runs is that I pretty much always allow elements and Mitamas because they're just part of Nocturne's fusion mechanics. And I can't imagine people want to watch like a more boring run where my moves are just like crippled, where I'm just like lacking stuff that I should easily, obviously have access to. Analyze for swag.
towards getting Makakaja. Okay, apparently chat wants me to do a magic run. Dang, we're gonna finish at like level 77? We're only getting 50 more stat points? Maybe I can't afford to get to 15 strength. Everyone on today's stream voted for magic build for the final battle. Is Baphomet a wife? Yeah? Got furry tits, able to sit cross-legged. These are attributes I look for. Well, anyway, I kind of want 15 strength anyway. For making money in the Kalpas. Why though? What do I need so much money for? For buying all the Magatama? It's not gonna be enough. Well, you know what? If I can't decide, I could just go back into Vit. No, I kind of want to secure my 15 strength here. Actually, maybe I should get up to 300 HP to stand a chance versus Hellblaker. I don't really need 15 until what? Until I'm going to the second Kalpa. That'll pay me 3,500 per trip. I was like prepared to go into a strength build and then chat keeps messing me up. No, Patrick, horseradish isn't a wife. I refunded all these points. Everyone voted with their points for magic build. You could ignore us. Yeah, I mean... I think I'd rather, you know, show off double deathbound. How soon is Hellblaker? I think we'll get to him by tonight, like during today's stream. Having some strength will help me kill him, right? With some focus punch action. When I beat Hellblaker, I want to unleash the riders. That'll help me kill Ose, too. I'm fully recovered. There we go. Nourish yourself with this agility and sense. Got 2 of them now. Yeah, I guess I refunded everyone's points, so I don't need to feel bad. You'll never be able to afford VIP. Yeah, I never need to feel bad. It's my stream. True. I'm the tyrant. I don't really feel anything either way, so... Focus closer to... but not quite focus energy? Focus energy is supposed to double your critical hit chance, but crits in Pokemon ignore defense. Ooh, it's gonna be time for our big Taraka upgrade soon. We're gonna hit level 25 on our way to the Kaiwans. Flamus hasn't actually learned Makakaja yet, but I'm not gonna consciously try for a while. Let me see, Madia would come after? Wait. I gotta scroll down a bit. How am I making Stardust Wadi? Oh, we're expecting Madia to be attached, huh? And we're only getting Diorama if we use Kikri Hime.
Or we could use Sunri on Hypixie. Except I have to use Sunri to make Kikurihime, right? Yeah, that's right. 100,000 points away. Oh snap, a new VIP! Welcome, Wings of the Fallen. $132K away. How are you so far away, Takelichi? You're watching my stream pretty often. Okay, right, we're never gonna need Beseech. Traka's gonna stay too high level. Nikomata. We're so far behind on Nikomata. I just like mindlessly leveled her up with like max priority last time. That might have been the way to go, and then I could have got something new. I never used Kikurihime though, so there's actually no hurry. Uzume eventually learns good stuff, like life bonus, mana refill. I don't think I actually need to register a level 24 one. Because as long as I register Dees at the right time, then we're okay for making Ami.
So yeah, and then we have the Muppet babies, Lilim, Apsaris, and Huapo. They're getting sacrificed all the time. Let's just get Apsaris in next. Since she's gonna level up in one battle. Need my off-camera Dia to get stronger. Off-camera, I mean out of battle. Boom. Might be changing Dia. I don't want Dia to become Media. I don't even want Dia to become Media. I don't. I'm gonna say no. Oh, Makaja might have been the pick. Whoops, I forgot she had that. Grr, should have said yes. Could have got a rank 6 skill. Do we load and try again? No. We're supposed to go fast. We gotta put this on the YouTubes with no editing. Well... I guess Lilim has 2 elect skills. It's probably helpful. Bad Makajama. Almost sounds like something a troll in World of Warcraft would say. Bad Makajama! Dang, I haven't got a first type move ready to go.
Yeah, I mean, Makajamon would be useless, but it's also a high rank move, so it's unlikely to pass along by fusion. So I get cleaner fusion. Yeah, bad Mama Jama, exactly. You guys know the Hearthstone card Masked Contender? When you summon him, he just says, Di Chaka Dujama! Makajamon and Makakaja. Well, I would know to look at the end of the string if that's what I'm trying to pass along, but... Wait, that might be what I'm passing along, because I'm making Sake Mitama, and the only way is with Flamus and Aquans. And I'm probably going to use registered Flamus. Speaking of Flamus, though, I gotta prepare to recruit Dees. Should probably set up my comp so it's safer. Alright, let's have, okay, we should keep Nikolai in, though. Summon Wapo. Get that resist fire, and the recruit assist with Nag. It's probably not gonna work on Dees, but it's more than nothing. Also, Makajamon costs more than 12 MP, so I don't think I would mess that up in battle. Huh. Tornado might be lethal. Got to change Magatama. Nice. Ugh. That was 1400 Maka, just to try. Just to try and fail. I'm gonna have to switch back to Hifumi, I'm about to level up. This kazoo doesn't sound like a kazoo. Did the hardware fall out? There we go. Just gotta sing louder into it, I think. I think I have to switch just in case there's reinforcements. Wagamama! Please do not interfere with our conversation. I cannot hear you. Where are you going? What wind instruments would be classified as a big kazoo? Well, if I knew how a kazoo worked, maybe I could tell you. Where's the part that buzzes, first of all? Is this one just in worse shape than the other one? Is this just a low-quality kazoo? Doesn't have as much buzz as the ones in, like, the... I almost said the Dragon Ball Z abridged opening, but that's not where it's from. What's that video called again? Super Sand Legend. A true Saiyan always sprinkles when he tinkles. Asakusa building kazoo cover. Oh yeah, Asakusa theme, fire emoji. If I bind this guy, I can just... There we go. Have a little chat. 420? Oh, for 3, man! I'm gonna run out of money. This is horrifying. I will never financially recover from purchasing Kamado. Even with that bonus Soma, I'm about to go broke. Three chances. It just works. Like Uncle Todd says. Wagamama! Please do not interfere with our conversation. I love your entire lineage. How dare you tell such a disgusting lie? Disgusting lie sounds like me on the golf course. Get your health back. Wagamama. I cannot help but give in to the pleas of a child. Tekimenda! It's pointless. Huh, this one joined me for free. Literally for free. The fifth one worked. Okay. Now I can put away these goobers. Level up more important people. Well, like these. I got 5 kazoos here. Fifth time the charm. This is the price for me not sinking 230 experience into Shikigami, so I could have put Beseech on Earthus. Beseech would have made that a fair bit cheaper. But in exchange, well... My Earthus has Rakukaja already. We're, you know, we're moving again a little sooner. so this is some cool stuff here. Move diagonally and hug the right wall. There's a little border I gotta walk over here. This is gonna be pretty weak now that I've switched from leveling bit to strength. Damage. When I pass. Oh wait, Taraka does get a turn. So weak to fire. If that Agilao hit MC, I think I would have just instantly died. Hits you for like 190 when you're weak to it. I got Paralagi. Dang. So yeah, there's a tripwire here at the end of this hall. When you step on it, you get picked up and put in the middle of the hallway. So, look at that, a discontinuity. I just gained some distance for no effort. Rahaha. Oh, I'm level 25. It's time for Taraka's upgrade soon. And then we'll have 2 Bright Miters to just beat the shit out of Ose with. Okay, so we need Dees. I guess I level up Nekomata and Taraka as well. Yeah, 2 more bit is fine. Apparently that's the best I can do without Onk. I don't think I want Onk, though. 7 agility, 7 agility, 7 agility. Ooh, 3-way tie. Who do I want going first, then? Probably Nekomata for that Feral Claw. Maybe I want... No, I think I want Lilim here for Tarukaja. Taraka should have it, though. Dang it. Also has 7 agility. Okay, we need Lilim going second, then. Wait, maybe I should hunt down the smaller ones. Oh, I don't have Angel with Hama anymore. Uzume has Hama! I am being a dummy. Okay, yeah, let's go Kaiwan hunting. Warning, if you have a history of epilepsy or seizures, consult a doctor before you use certain patterns may trigger seizures with no prior history before using. See the instruction manual included with your PS3 trademark system for more details. Whoa. Did you guys see that? I like mashed through that. I mashed through the intro with perfect timing. And then made it freeze? And then made it come back. What? Streamer hacking. What is this? I've never hit this before. I'm not gonna hit reset. I have to see what happens. PlayStation 3 is like, that's it. I've had enough. No more Nocturne. I think we're stuck here. Yeah, thanks, phone. Telling me about a hype train in another channel. Oh, we're finally through! Okay, better look at that bug. Make sure the bug is spinning. Bug is spinning, we're okay. Wow. Why did that take so long? Alright, Uzume, we're going Kaiwan hunting. With Nekomata for sure.
Can't you tell the difference, fool?
Is this one or the one across that has the Kelpie? Straight up miss? What's the deal with the spinning thing? This is only for the playing the like PlayStation 3 digital store version of Nocturne. After you like, you know, open this menu and pick like soft reset. If the little gray thing in the main menu isn't rotating, if it's holding perfectly still, means your game's gonna freeze later on when you start playing and if you hit a cutscene. Huh. By the way, hi, Vinkakila. I got 2 drops. Whoa. Okay, this one should be the sturdy Kelpie. Mazan's not even worth the price here. My Kelpie is more tanky than 95% of all Kelpies. How am I? Well, hot. It's a pretty humid day today. And here I am gaming inside instead of rowing down the river in my dinghy. I've been wanting to do this for a while though, so I finally blocked out like a couple days. Should be able to get through most of it in the next 3 days. I'm going to a Melee Monthly this weekend though. I'll be recording and commentating it and putting all the videos on my YouTube again. Another Soma droplet, awesome. Okay, this one should be the double Kelpie. Okay, now do I want to do a debuff? Probably. Go away Uzume, come in Taraka. Wait, not Taraka. Lilim going second. We'll do Fog Breath with MC. Wait. Taraka also has 7 agility. There we go. Okay, I can do taunt with both of them, I guess. Oh shit, I'm gonna level up. I'm gonna hit 26. Okay. Is it time to learn focus giga early? This is gonna sound ridiculous, but I kind of want to just give up Heat Wave. Because I only use it, what, on Spectre 2? Spectre 3? I could just learn Chaos Blade or Blight. Well, Chaos Blade is random targets, though, so it'll be kind of a meme. Like, yeah, it's either that or I'm gonna learn Focus over Fire Boost. Maybe I could learn it over Taunt, actually. I feel like I can rely on Taraka. I think I can rely on my, my Fem for Taunt. No, nobody else learns Taunt, though. I could always just bring Taunt back into rotation, though, by buying back Taraka. 2 Fems make, a Quans, I think. Yeah, because 2 Knights make Earthus. Yeah, so I can just bring Taunt back into rotation anytime. Yeah, I'm just, like, thinking. I don't have any access to Warcry or Fog Breath, so I need those on MC for pretty much the entire time. Pretty much until I have Ammy with Debbie. Okay, so we could hang on to Heat Wave a little longer, I guess. Heat Wave's so bad, though, especially because I'm not leveling up Vit for the moment. Heat Wave is, like, just for this fight. Nothing else. Spectre 2 is a long way away. So Spectre 3. I'm even gonna kill Spectre 3 quickly. I might do, like, the Farm Fiesta for Spectre 3, too. Yeah, screw it. Let's pick up Focus. I am gonna pick up Focus. What I remove, we'll see. So I don't know, like, I'm gonna be, like, I have to pass Kamikaze on my Fems over and over. Oh, I lost some MP from the switch. Kind of funny. Okay, so we go Tarkaja, Tetraja, Gao Breath. Where did all the hamburger help you? Shohatsu. Wham! Okay, one more of those, I think I win. Oh, come on. You couldn't aim for anybody else. I'm gonna summon Nekomata before I win. This is an easy 1200, and she really needs it. Nice Kaishin.
Okay, learn focus. Over heat wave, I guess. We'll give up fire boost after Big Mizuchi, I guess. Nikomata be like, have a Mamudo rock. The really nice thing about this route is, like, if someone dies, I just don't care. Like, everyone is super hungry for XP. If someone dies, it'll be like, whatever, I can give it to someone else and it's fine. Exhausted from biking for an hour. 30 above. Whoa. Yeah, it doesn't quite feel that hot here. That is the nice part. I'm gonna do the thing you can't do in DDS. Fire breath at all show. Alright, I gotta save the game. I'm doing some fusion. I feel like I'm gonna be going for... Well, I feel like I'd be going for another 6 hours, but that's actually a lie. I am hard capped under 12 hours, otherwise I can't just export the VOD to YouTube. Alright, I gotta buy back Aquans. Can barely afford them. Yogi Park, Black Frost, Mara, Mother Harlot. And either ending or attempt at the third Kalpa. Or Spectre 3. Spectre 3, you might be at for a while. Can I do Sukukaja Focus? I also accept Meipatra Focus, except Aramitama always likes learning... This is better. This is straight up better. I don't have a split for Aramitama. It's too irrelevant. There we go. There's the 3 out of 3 that I want. Alright, once Nikomata transforms, I gotta comp Datsui Ba, and then we'll have Kikuri Hime. Now, level 29, I guess we make the little blue guy. Kinda do want Media on Flamus. Kasara's body learns mana refill. Well, if I can get... Kikuri an Angel? I'll just take Diorama from Kikuri Hime. She's born with it, I'm pretty sure. I don't have to level up Flamus. I'm hungrier for other things. Alright, Uzume is getting sacrificed someday. Nikomata is my current priority, I guess. Oh, Dees sort of is too. Yeah, Dees learned some good stuff. What is it? Diorama, Stone Gaze, Makatora, then Meipatra. Makatora is the thing I want for sure. My notes say I gotta register her at level like 26 and a half. And then she's my like backup for Uzume 2 as well. So Taraka does learn a bunch of good stuff. Taraka learns Heat Wave. Oh, right, I'm gonna rely on her for Heat Wave apparently. Or maybe not. I'll probably be climbing up the rest of the Fem line by the time I'm fighting those specters. Do I care about... There's also my Muppet babies,
2. Okay. Wapo's gonna level soon, fine, you can have a level. It's impressive that you know where to go already, Case. Yeah, Mara should be a trivial victory. Since you have Tetracard. Blame the guide. Oh, right. My own guide for listing all the things in order. My brother. There's a mystical chest down there. To the familiar opponents there. I feel like I have to do this. Didn't hit the guy who's weak to that. That's okay. That sucks. Trying to beat this in one sitting. No. Last time I did this, I paused the timer. For like the Fiend's Only run. That's a playlist on YouTube now. Ooh, Chakra Pot. Okay, I kind of needed that. I did make splits, but I'm just gonna pause the timer and continue tomorrow. I just put the timer up so that I, you know, it's like just reminding me to go fast. V3's faster now. Well, it's called V3 because this is the third time I've done a waifus only run. But since I, you know, made such a nice route ahead of time, I want to show it off. I want to, you know, show off how streamlined it is. Bear in mind, I do not have Troffery. I got rid of High Pixie long before, like, she didn't even get to level 12. In fact, I was supposed to do High Pixie for Uzume and maybe put on Troffery, but no, they're not even close. There's no way you could level High Pixie enough to, oh yeah, there's nothing in here. Yeah, you can't get a High Pixie to level 15 before MC turns level 15, or level 18, I mean. Why am I still fighting with Wapo? I guess because she's not going to fight Osei, but like, what a weak opponent, come on. Yeah, Flamos will do Maragi a little better. Okay, I think we're getting to the point of the game where I don't have to intentionally level up my silly Muppet babies. Just give them boss experience whenever appropriate. Well, they weren't gonna fight the boss anyway. Actually, I think I'm gonna YOLO for the Bong of Rising on the way there. I will definitely want to fight Ose at full o'clock, because I have 2 Bright Miters. Okay, that means Flamus is involved. That means I should revive him. Only 5 revival items left. Wow. If I pick up Monokaja, that would be good. Oh, Uzume doesn't have Seduce yet. And I am also out of poison arrows. I like your funny words, Magic Man. Yeah, that is pretty much what I'm doing. I'll go for this a rising half. I think I can get to the same time for full if I do that. Okay, 50% chance. Bong of Rising. Did it.
All it cost me was another entire encounter. For supper, I want a potty platter! You guys will just get me to say anything in Clone High JFK voice. Hitting more targets, there's more chance to crit. Ow. Taste my boosted fire weapon. Dang it, I'm gonna level up again. I don't have to worry about revival items really, because around level 32 I'll have Sarasvati, who starts with Recarm. Where was Kingdom Hearts 2 during Hurricane Katrina? Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne would never take advantage of our innate gullibility. Had someone DM me that video recently. I'll never get tired of seeing it. Thank you, Shinigami Tensei Nocturne. Whew. Well, I've had Kamuto going the whole time. Okay. Oh, I can learn Mind's Eye? Should I, though? I don't want to. I really don't want to. Okay, I could... learn Shock over Taunt. No. I do, however... I gotta eat through Anti-Force at some point, and there's nobody I gotta fight with Hifumi on, right? What am I doing for Hellbiker? I probably want Uzumi there just for Media and Null Force. That means I either need Dees or Flamus there for fire coverage. Flamus won't have Media yet. Bright Might would be nice. Flamus is too squishy for this. Everyone's too squishy for Hellbiker. I mean, Resist Fizz and more strength just is the way to go for this fight, though. Let's just do that, I guess. I'm, like, not in a hurry to master skills or anything. Okay, we gotta revive Flamus. Flamus Taraka. Nikomata needs the 1200. And she has physical skills. Okay. Yeah, guess she's like my best warrior. Uzume has Media and Rakunda, so I can lower his defense without a downside. Oh, Lilim has all sorts of buffs and debuffs too, though. Too squishy, or do I just want a Bright Miter? There we go. Don't think I care too much. Nikomata can be in charge of Sukukaja. MC's in charge of debuffs. Should use Soma droplets to heal him, dang it. Oh, that was a waste. Oh, dang. I don't have enough for all the Sukukajas. This might be a load game kind of situation. "11 tries to fight Hellbiker?" Yeah, sounds about right. He's a real bitch. Caught some old couple talking about Kingdom Hearts and SMT like it's a normal thing for them. Where was Demi-Fiend during my intro video? Where were you during Hurricane Katrina? Nice. Okay, let's have an ad break while Ikawa monologues. Wait, I'm not allowed? Why am I not allowed? You recently ran an ad. No, I didn't. Well, I guess Otto did. That's a ridiculous oversimplification. It's funny to see that they haven't come back yet. Okay, what is the move? I'll do Rakukaja, Sukukaja, Bright Light, Warcry. I forgot about the attack mirror I got early on. Ooh. Raka ate the focus crit with a 6 Raku differential and still almost died. Okay, anyway. Bang. Bang. Focus? I think I should beat it. I've invested a lot into Raka here. Bang. Bang. Focus. Analyze for swag. I'm about to do a pro gamer. Chohatsu! Bam! Okay, I basically don't get a null physical, buddy. Maybe Mind's Eye is actually good. Not as good as having Taunt on MC, though. I don't want to be obligated to use Taraka in all sorts of fights. Vitality Incense, beauty. So defeated the maiden.
The old Zelda cartoon. Zelda's a bitch, but so is Link. I liked the Zelda cartoon when I was a kid, but, you know, I was also a kid, and it was pretty stupid when it came to matters of taste. I'm gonna run around outside, I think. Synchronize my clock. Wait, really? Well, okay, it's just for the beat of life in the basement. Okay, we go in at falling 1. That'll set us up to go to the basement first. A clown will not basement and throw me in the bite me. That basement. Let's get our fire immunity up. I don't have time to stay here. His name isn't Hikawa, it's Vegeta. Frieza might be more fitting. How about a kiss? For luck. You've got to be kidding. Still can't afford Onk. Controller being a little haunted again. What happens after Nekomata transforms? Who am I gonna work on then? Probably Uzume. I got a lot of fancy abilities to learn. I can't even remember like what levels I wanted to target for the Muppet babies there. But it's fine. You can just sink whatever into them. Start checking how fat Huapo is at level 30. And then adjust accordingly. Who's worse, CDI Zelda and Link, or cartoon Zelda and Link? I think there's been a lot of like tribute paid to those either way. Oh, what was that silly Zelda cartoon? Zelda the Eternal? Okay, we're gonna agree with Chiaki. All women are queens. Chucky, the smart one, becomes survival of the fittest. I don't think she is smart, dude. She's just preppy. You know, she's like, I care about my future, thank you very much. Well, you want to come have an interview with our teacher because you think it'll help you get ahead? Okay. Maybe her grades are, like, lousy. She's not smart, she just, like, comes off as privileged. So that's certainly what manifests in the Vortex world, where she thinks she's still privileged when she weighs, like, a third as much as Oni. It's really not how things work in the Vortex world. Popular, confident guy. I think Isamu's only one of those three. I don't think he's popular or confident. Alright, Taraka had Shibabu. Ice breath anymore. Waifu Run should go for the hot teacher ending. You might be spitting there, Zano. But you know what? If we destroy the universe as we know it, we can make a new one. Where we're on the throne of our own harem. We can make our own petri dishes. We can make our own maturation pods and grow whatever we want in them. We'll progress from waifus into husbandos and everything else. We'll get to fashion a universe of our own. If you wish to save Lois, Superman, solve my maze. I have to do my nerve stuff again. Toenails were painted when we meet him in Amalo? Don't ask why I was looking there. Okay, can we clean up this move list here? I think I'll get rid of Pester. Wapo's still got Pester and she's better at it. Something is happening! I'm Senri. Oh. Love me a quality diamond-shaped outfit. Wait, we can learn Mazanma? Put Mazanma on Kikurihime. No, there's... Is there time for that? I think I want Kikurihime. I think I just want someone with frickin' diorama. I need more healing. We got more important things to sink experience into, like Uzume here. Yeah, Samu had those, like, cowboy boots? Or cowboy shoes? We don't know how high up they go because of his long pant legs. There's a lot of work in down here. Heat wave anymore. I never will. Forgot I had Bright Might. No, I didn't.
faces.
Yeah, Isamu looking kind of like a skinwalker or whatever. If you get the willies from it, that means your mind is probably holding up better than mine. You can still recognize faces and what they signify. And I just look at it and go like, hee hee, video game thing. Save my MP for the roof, man. You bought the shirt from Gary? I don't think the timeline lines up for that. Let's menu a little better. Go under the bottom. First. I think sometimes changing your magic stat with Magatama rounds down. So I think if you just sit there changing Magatama without full MP for long enough, you can just run yourself out of MP, basically. I actually cracked up watching some Ghost in the Shell standalone complex on YouTube because this one guy, like, he just made the computer virus from Office Space. Just like skimming like fractions of pennies per transaction. Kind of feeling the lack of elect right now. Senri, do something. Okay, Uzume blocks force. Oh, Senri does too. Yeah, Senri's... Huh, same affinities just gained a null expel. Is about to level up. Do I want to give her a talking skill? I guess it's better than analyze. Okay, yeah, she learns Kamikaze next, I think, then Zionga, then Heatwave. Okay.
Oh right, no Zeo anymore! Okay, can I... Okay, let's do a break here. I'll get some snack for myself. Finished already. Man.
Man, I watched a video. I found this like whole video series about one-hit wonder songs. I don't know if anyone can hear this during the ad break though. But yeah, I can't bear to watch Demon Fusing. I like to watch it. You're strong. Take this life stone. But yeah, that song like Beds Are Burning. Apparently that band is like still going strong in Australia. It wasn't really a one-hit wonder situation at all. Okay, now this part. Owned by lack of mind's eye, bitch. Wow, this chicken basil club rules. Sway ball. Alright, let's keep it on. I think it's time to backtrack and get the diamond. You know what, I'll take it, since I'm about to lose Senri. Nice bit up. Beseech will be the next thing to go. I'll give you something I've been saving up. That is also a good gift. Damn. But yeah. I want to go learn Mana Drain. If I learn Mana Drain, I can beat Daisojo easily. And if I have Mana Drain, then I can probably beat Hellblaker too. We're not ready to go into the Kalpas yet, but I also don't need to do that until I'm going to Asakusa, I guess. Makes me want to prioritize getting Dees transformed. Anyway. Kikurihime starts with Diorama Sexy Gaze. So what do we want to bring here? Can't bring Feral Claw. Kikurihime just ends up being an ingredient for a bunch more stuff. So I think Sukukaja Paralati is a good start. Could I be greedier for anything else? Actually, no. Like, mana bonus would be the only thing. But I don't have mana bonus anymore. Okay, this is even better. I'll just take this. That was going to be a fusion accident since the models took so long to load. I guess I could just buy Pixie and Hypixie for more road healing. Yeah, that's... Oh wait, I can't afford them. Buy Pixie then. That's not even worth it. That's like actually not even worth it. I don't know, I'm right here. Just come back with 4,500. Do I want to level her up for Maiden Plea? I don't think so. I actually just don't think so. Diorama's nice, though. Let's see. They'll expel Nerve and Mind. Oh, there you go. I guess she'll be good at fighting Daisojo, then. Okay, so what are we doing? Do we level up my advanced people? Or my stupid tribute fodder while I'm going somewhere easier? Okay, let's go in backwards, I guess. Since it's close to full o'clock. It'll be full o'clock again once I'm in there. Lilim and Apsaras are basically going to be sacrificed at the same time, actually. Apsaras will get sacrificed for Saki. For making Tetrakarn quickly. And then the Saki gets attached to Kushinada, who is fusion material for Succubus. And Lilim is sacrificed to make Succubus. With Wing Buffet if this was HD. But no, it couldn't happen this time. Whoa. I am caught unprepared for this. No poison arrows. Just walk out of it. Guess I'm doing the amethyst. There it is. Oh, and then for the diamond, I can go... Oh, what the... Oh, hold on. No, I gotta go through these doors. I think you go through the farther one. Down there. Oh yeah. Named MC in your game John Demifeet. yeah, Shin Hitoshura. Well, yeah, more like, yeah, true Demifiend.
No, John, you are the demons. And then John was a zombie. I'm noticing that strength stat on MC already. This cube is a trap, don't open it. That's how you run a strength team. You give the guy with all the strength more turns. Okay, now I'm gonna backtrack even farther. Wait. Yeah, this is the right way. Get those life stones I had to leave behind. Worried these noobs wouldn't even get the job done. Manly walk, manly walk. Do the manly walk. Getting nerfed XP from Isora for sure. 'Cause I'm like twice his level. I forgot to register Earthus when I fused them away. I have to sink 700 experience into another one. Rookie mistake. Well, I got a ton of onyxes from drops today. Enough agats. Okay, I can just get Earthus for free. I'm gonna have to give up Fire Boost or Taunt. I think the choice is obviously Fire Boost. Oh no, I'm gonna do less damage to Big Mizuchi. Then I think I'm gonna have to sell that Great Chakra so I can buy High Pixie, so I can get Earthus going, so I can... Wait, no, I'm not gonna... I don't have to put focus on the new guy, I guess. I don't think this kills anything down. Yep. That was silly. She's on a flip. She's on a flip. She's on a flip. Or I can put Rakukaja on the Blue Mitama. If I buy this from my compendium. I'm pretty sure Blue Mitama isn't even... Like, its purpose is not even to pass on Rakukaja. But it could be good to have in a fight. I just want to register a Rakukaja focus. Can't believe I didn't have that on my notes, man. Register Earthus before you fuse them into Aramitama. Guess I had a little pang of forgetting something? Can't afford High Pixie, though. Even after all that fighting. Oh yeah, my Ruby. I'll definitely get one of these. Oh, when did I get Opals? One of these. I have so many Onyxes, why not get one of these? Loose Aquamarine? You know, I'd better get it. It saved my life. I can't get this guy, though. I have to slim down my fairies into arrows first. So I have to go to a junk shop next. Not boosted anymore. I might come back and save again. So we'll want to fight Daisojo at bright light. At full o'clock. Oh, I got one of these? That's not enough to pay for what I want, though. Also, I'm gonna want to buy Nirvana in my late 30s. I'm gonna want Divine Shot for this strength build, dude. Okay, I have to buy back High Pixie. Make Eros. Thrakunda and Pozumudi. Okay, then comp Earthus. Register his ass this time. His priority. Descending. Okay. You luck. Oh, but I got Bit. And a magic mirror. Okay, worth. They made Thor angry and were kicked out. activation chance of this move lowered while I'm on -4 terrific? No issue a moment ago. Yeah, there. Fell asleep in your chair after doing the manly walk. Stupid Shiner, how can he forget to register? Earthus. Oh, it's a back attack. Nice. Nice. "36 degrees when you got home." Whoa. Okay, I gotta... Maybe I start with Dees for Tetraja. Start with Flame Us Out, I guess. Maybe I should fight Daisojo second, actually. Because then I could just use my Blue Mitama, who has like null, light, and dark and ailments. Oh, but Kikri Hime also nulls ailments. And Expel. That's kind of good. Okay, so we'll summon her after Dees. You just got her fucking mana stolen. Okay, we get Tetraja from an item, I guess.
Huh. I did hit him with taunt, so he would hit pretty hard. Maybe 20 and a bit over a month. Why is... Huh? I don't get why you sound upset. I think the boss version of Daisojo has resist physical and resist magic, so that his meditation heals for more relatively. I don't know why my Aramitama split was like so far ahead. Oh, alright. Pretty easy. You obtained the Candelabrum of Eternity. Yeah, Kamikaze and Zionga are important to me. I don't know if Heatwave is, though. Okay. Dumbass Earthus. Still needs to level up. Get me through Anti-Force. I should probably just work on me. I'm like pretty behind on eating through Narukami. I think I want to make my Blue Mitama here. How do you interpret the vortex? They're like evil and bad. No. They're just from all sorts of fights you to save your soul. Yeah, I mean, a Buddhist monk becoming a spooky skeleton, it totally works thematically for me. Getting nerfed XP in here. If you feel like it, save Fudomimi. At Kabukicho Prison, they squeeze every last ounce of Magatsuki out of us mannequins. The prophet Fudomimi is there. We're being oppressed, so please save Fudomimi. Then our oppression will end. I think. Hypothetically, would the fiends just fight each other if Demi-Fiend had zero input? It looks like they're supposed to, but you never see them fight each other. The riders sure look like they're working together. So... well, you'll see. Okay. Oh. Sure. Anti-Mine came back. That's kind of funny. Oh, there's Sapphire. That's half a chakra plot. Okay, this time we register. Take this fight, then head to the Montrose terminal. Maybe I'll level up outside. Imagine Matador getting all the candles and being the true demon. Whatever ending you get is what you get. Well, it's pretty easy to get true demon ending. Just finish the Labyrinth of Amala before you set foot in the final tower. Setting foot in the tower is what locks in your ending, so long as you fully complete the Labyrinth of Amala before then, you can get the true demon ending. It doesn't matter what you say to anyone else. And if you don't want the true demon ending, then go to the bottom of the labyrinth later, I guess. Wait, if I level up... oh wow, that did remove aggro. But yeah, I can make the Blue Mitama before I go to Hellbreaker, which might be good.
Your party fully recovered. Beautiful. I'm too scared of a fusion accident. I'm gonna save again. Well, I think with Caps Lock Nocturne as your guide, you're gonna be more than fine. Okay, register Earthis this time. Call that the Aramitama split. What do I want? I want Rakukaja Dia Focus? I don't get that many. Which would I want? Do I want Focus? I think I want Dia Rakukaja, if it can be done. Can I just avoid Zeo? Rakukaja without Zeo, how about that? Perfect. Monkey is good. You had a taste of Focus Brutal Slash with life bonus and life gain? Those weapon skills to scale on max HP sure are good, huh? You can see why they took them away in the later games. I'm noticing that higher strength stat. Focus boosted Berserk. Do you remember what happened when Ose used Focus in Heatwave? Only one target takes the 2.5 times damage. Focus does not work the way you want it to with multi-target physical moves. And the Ose boss fight is your tutorial in that. That's why they gave him the massive honkin' 3800 HP. So that you can't kill him quickly. He's using two kinds of shields. You can't kill him quickly, so you will see how this interaction works. He always follows up Focus with Heatwave, even if it straddles his turns. That's dumb? No, that's good. There's mods on, like, was it Game Banana or something, that claim to fix Focus, and they're like, oh, well, it makes Matador and Ose really fucking hard. Too bad. Not realizing that Nocturne might have been designed that way on purpose? It's okay though, an SMT5 works the way you want it to, but Focus is also like giga nerfed. It's a much, much smaller multiplier. Okay, I guess this is who I'm using. 8 or 6? No, we want Taraka first. Oh right, I need to fight him at full o'clock. Time to get the flow ball though. I will just have to do it after. If Flamus dies, we gotta summon Dees.
I feel the power! The candelabrum is nearby! Hey, it's you, isn't it? Hand over the candelabrum! Be a good boy and I'll take you to a world without limits!
World without speed limits, you mean?
Alright, let's go! Think you can stop me?
No way, I should have done Fog Breath. Oh, nice, I can take it.
You're the first to keep up with me, but can you keep up with this?
No dodges through Fog Breath. Okay. Bam. I can't summon or I lose my focus. I've got no fire coverage. Never mind, he's doing attack loop. Woo! Okay. Ah, no way! Should have put on a second Fog Breath, I guess.
Huh. Genuine question. Moves like Hell Exhaust negate all. They don't negate Kundas. If you repel force, you keep your Kajas. However, that's pretty hard to get this early. You either need to transform Kopa into Karasu, or you gotta, like, Giga overlevel and get yourself Mizuchi and level him up once. Dang, it almost worked. Summon somebody who will take care of this for me. No ice users anymore. Let me get these Mamudo rocks. You may have noticed that all the demons on this route, there's no one who, like, nulls Elec. There's no Elec coverage at all. Nobody good at attacking with Elec either. All these storm gods are male for some reason. And also there's nobody with death affinities. So I probably do want to pick up Void Elect on MC. Just so that's taken care of. It's time to hover around here. I'll just jump back inside if the radar gets too red. Okay, I think 3 cycles is enough. I got so lucky too, man, like with MC getting targeted by the attacks, like that attack into Hellspin attack pattern. You need it to hit Arahabaki or your resist physical MC. Replaced with Dees. Do certain demons use certain elements better? Or is it the same excluding elemental boost? In this game, like, spells have like a base power and it doesn't matter who uses them. And yeah, boosts are like another coefficient that affects it. Later games, they like show you the elemental affinities that all the different demons have, and those do give you like slightly more damage. But I will tell you that Ice is weaker because it has a chance to freeze. Elec is a little bit stronger because it has a chance to shock. Fire and Force are the same amount of damage. They do the most damage. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, the elements in Nocturne are not created equally. There's 2 really strong elemental spells, but the equivalents for the other 2 elements don't exist. There's a mod for HD called Insaniacs, though, that aims to fix this. I don't think it was like a problem with Nocturne to begin with. It's not really something that needed to be fixed, but whatever. There it is. I think I'll take him down in less than 11 tries. But like, even with a plan for a Hellbiker, he's a frickin' pain. I would sooner call him the worst boss fight in the game than Pale Rider. At least with Pale Rider, it's like realistic to be prepared. They threw Insaniacs? Oh. Yeah, maybe going into Insaniacs right away is a bit much, like after finishing the game only once. Playing Nocturne a lot allowed me to, let's say, appreciate Insaniacs, but the early game of Insaniacs was pretty terrible. There were a lot of parts of Insaniacs I didn't like, but a lot of that dislike came from my extreme familiarity with Nocturne, and just complaining like, oh, this thing that's really good doesn't work anymore. This strat for this boss doesn't work anymore. Why was it nerfed? Why was it taken away from me? And usually what was put up to replace it was not fun or interesting. Ose was the worst part for sure. Okay. Just do Hell Exhaust on turn 1. Then we can probably stabilize. Fog Breath, Bright Might? Yeah. Get every ending. Huh. Well, that beats getting every Steam achievement. Some of those are pretty stupid. I still haven't got them, and certainly don't plan to. Like, max out the demi-feed stats and max out the demon stats? That's actually stupid. I think you have to just, like, have millions of Maka and, like, exploit lucky tickets for incenses. Because you have to level higher than 99, I think. Okay, Dog Breath first. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge! Yes, he made it! Okay, this time I am doing the second Fog Breath, and then we're just gonna mana drain for the rest of the fight. Maybe I'll throw down some Raccoon for easy game. Double Fog Breath, by the way. Double Fog Breath, double Fog Breath. Double Fog Breath, by the way. There goes my strong and important Bright Miter. Buffs and debuffs only stack 4? In this game, yeah. Oof. pass first and heal on the second lap. I could have got it in 2 turns with Demi Fiend. Phase 2 now. Yeah, I can take it. Uzume died through all my debuffs. Oh, Blue Mitama seems enough. Oh no! Uh-oh, no coverage. This is what Soma droplets are for. I think MC will get knocked out by magic, but Blue Mitama will definitely get knocked out by physical. Okay. He only has 3 more heals in the tank anyway. So, give it up for the team. Nice, she just tanked 50 damage for us. Maxing out on it. kind of kills me with them being support. I think that's the most Dekunda I've ever seen from Hellbiker. And usually it's not so bad. But I think losing Taraka almost immediately was like such a scam. So annoying. Just checking that timer, we got about 3 hours left. Dang, crit dubs on Taraka. Dubs on Taraka. Nobody's good at attacking with ice until I get Titania, too. Or am I supposed to say it like Titania, since this is a Japanese game? I played this game in Japanese, and they actually wrote Titan's name like they want you to say it like Titan. They put in Titan instead of Titan. Maybe I don't need Taraka to learn Xenoga, actually.
candelabrum is nearby. Hey, it's you, isn't it? Hand over the candelabrum. Be a good boy, and I'll take you to a world without limits. All right, let's go. Think you can stop these?
Bruh! Flamus mist? I gotta pace my MP. I'll take a bigger mana drain if I stuck that Raccoon. Should I heal? Probably, but I want a second heal.
You're the first to keep up with me, but can you handle this?
Uh-oh. I'm out of MP for healing. I am a Mega Fool. My stability has completely come undone. Ah! Why did I spend Uzume's MP in random encounters? R. If only I had some long fettuccine-shaped demon that nulled fire and had Madia and Raccoonda and a nice magic stick. Right, when I hit level 30, I can start checking how fat my Huapo tribute is.
Radar's still yellow, I can just go for it.
The power! A candelabrum is nearby! Hey, it's you, isn't it?
That's not his tongue, that's his red scarf hanging around in his jaw there.
Hand over the candelabrum! Be a good boy and I'll take you to a world without limits! Alright, let's go! Think you can stop me?
Bruh. Now Taraka's missing. There goes my force protection. I think we're dead. There goes everybody with Media as well. We just straight up lose. Now we guess follow up and no exhaust. Unless someone dodges. Oh. Double fog breath nails it. That crit hellspin, just one-shot flames. He's still doing it. Double crits. I can't even focus. I'm gonna click auto and someone will win. Again, Hellbiker got wheels. I mean, the worst part is just how winnable it seems. It's more like I can win than like I'm not supposed to win, but I can get lucky. No, I think I'm not supposed to win.
Oh yeah, there's that strength incense on the next floor up. Sick of picking up those Mamadou rocks. Let's grab them and then save since I'm here a few moon cycles early. That was weird. Crit dubs. Huh? That's pretty rare. Shibabu not hitting a weakness. Shibabu's got like 60% activation rate, which I think goes up to 90% when you're targeting weakness. Getting 5 encounters just trying to step outside. It looks soft. You can tell, huh? Taking good care of it. I have no use for another Nikomata. Men are all alike. You'll cry when you need me later on. Take this stuff. Well, I hope this is the run that makes it there, since I got so much freaking extra experience. It became Falling 7. Okay, I guess I'm adding prison to my waypoint list first. Oh, it's Petrati then waifus. Back attack, bozos. I don't like my TNL. If I get one more encounter, I think I'm loading anyway. I want to beat Hellbaker, but I don't want to level up. I want to keep eating through my dump sticks. Got it this time.
I have to get up there. Again! Missed it by one step. My stupid little wiggle. Warning if you have a history of...
think Hellbiker is driving me a little bit insane. Just a little. Right, I gotta aim the ring for me. It's been so long since I streamed. Okay. Maybe this will be easier if I use Heathamy? Well, I kind of like taking half damage from physical.
Feel the power? A candelabrum is nearby! Hey, it's you, isn't it? Hand over the candelabrum! Be a good boy and I'll take you to a world without limits!
Huh? Greed. We're trying to stick a bunch of debuffs. Let's commit. Huh. Nice commit. El Moronicus. You good idiot. How's that sustainability going? I have to. I can't use my precious Demi turn. I need a mana green twice.
Up with me, but can you handle this?
You slow. That's like 800 HP left. Screw it, I'm going all in. Oh, it worked. Beautiful. Oh, I could get an 80 on Flamus pretty easily. Gideon Joey. Definitely cover up Beseech. Now you'll be mine. You obtained. Oh, beautiful. Oh, I guess I'm eating Anti-Force while I can. Yeah, I gotta eat 2 moves off of this.
about to make Sarasvati pretty soon. I think I do want her to have Media, actually. Yeah, long time no squee, Mr. Gunso. How coincidental that you started watching at 9/11 local time. Okay, there's not much point in Taraka learning Heatwave, but I think I do want to pick up Zionga. This is like the only elect spell that I can get on anybody. I do need this. But I guess she's gonna be involved in a lot of boss fights. But now that I have focus on Kamikaze, how's this gonna go? Can I just rely on Taraka to level up from boss fights? Well, she's sure not gonna fight Big Mizuchi. This is where all my delay comes from, is like overthinking, like, who am I gonna level up? Okay, we're probably just gonna use Flamus in prison. Oh, but I got double elect coverage. Okay. I do be causing national tragedies. What do you mean, don't read that? You put it in chat. I know you're not one to usually think about what you send first, though. Yeah, there's been all sorts of waifu action today. The biggest time loss was trying to put... Oh, trying to change... Patra? Yeah, let it rock, girl. Became upgraded to May Patra. Great. I might actually want that on Succubus. We have Daisojo at home. Yeah, trying to put Wing Buffet and Tarukaja on Lilum. That... I spent like half an hour on it and it never came up. I guess part of the problem was, well, I tried it with Pixie, who changed, Zio into Mazio. I want to use one of my repulse spells, I'm just so sick of these fights. Trying to beat Hellbiker was the other biggest time loss. Also, I died after Dante and had to fight him 3 more times to win. That was pretty funny. Playing so much Master Drool. Tried to get to Master with pure Dark Magician. Wait. Oh. I thought it said Dark Magicians. I'm like, no, you better not be playing Dark Magician Girl. But I guess she can turn into the Dark Magician of Destruction as well. Might not be a bad pick, actually. I built a nice Pendulum deck that uses the Dark Magician of Destruction, but then I just like haven't played since I put it together. Pretty funny. So yeah, I'm just out here overthinking what to level up again. I'll get that float ball when I go into the tunnel. Oh. Right, I actually wanted to hit level 30. Okay, well I can do that right now. Right now. I need to check how fat my tribute Huapo is. Tarok is weak to ice. Uzume is weak to elec. This is really what I want to do. Well, I'm probably gonna be using Narukami a lot. Only made it to Diamond 2, decayed back. Sick and tired of playing against Killer Toon. Seems like everybody is. I've only played against it at locals once. And my opponent decided to leave DD Dog on top of my deck, and he got owned because of that. And then he saw I had Ultimate Slayer in my hand right after that. So, yeah, he kind of got cooked. Maybe he could have played through it. it was pretty funny, because, like, in game 1, I summoned DD Dog as an endboard piece. So then in game 2, he saw it on top of my deck and left it there, and then I go, scale DD Dog, and he goes like, like, looking from side to side, uh-oh. 5 TNL. Amazing. You don't care anymore. You hate this. Okay, I will spin around outside until the float ball wears off. That's Shujin Academy. Now the Gozu Tenno is gone, the prison is just a slum for the ex-members of the Mantra. Actually, screw checking tributes. I just synced my clock to the position I want. Let's just do prison. Check tribute sizes after, am I right? Okay. There we go. Triple elect coverage while we're progressing Dece. And then we can summon Uzume to take out Raiju groups. That's how I like to do it. Oh wait, Flamus. Flamus a little bit better. Yeah, I think I want more offense than defense. And I like Absorber is where it's at. World Championship qualifier event. Try for master with Gem Knights. Huh. It's so funny how the new support is like, your opponent takes half effect damage for the rest of the turn. They want us to stop doing the FTK and then make gimmick puppets into an actual FTK strategy. Imagine being like, you know, some kids, like some kitchen table players, and then Sid is like, with my new gimmick puppet support, I'll defeat you on the first turn! And you're like, huh? How am I supposed to stop that? Unless you open, like, frickin' Wadapon in a pack, or Hanewada. Yeah, no, Wadapon is the The Snake Eyes Poplar effect, right? Summon it when you search for it. Actually, Lapis Dragon would be the first. Maybe if Deese is gonna fight the boss, I should keep her in reserve, actually. Huh, yeah. Kinda like the sound of that. So yeah, Apsaris, Lilim, and Huapo are gonna be sacrificed to make some stuff, which is actually not that far away from me right now. Mizuchi says, if a migrating bird injures a wing, winter will take its life. Nature is a device that kills the weak. Flame has died, just like that. Here's what I think of your stupid card. What? Whoa. Camera really did not like that fog breath. Dubs? So we got 3 deaths. And a couple reloads. I don't want to review the footage to count how many times I died. Can't be scummy with Arcana Force anymore, because... No wait, Nora got banned in the TCG. He's fine on Master Duel. Kami made K9 Dracotail Killer Tune is too easy to play on turn 0. No more turn skipping. How though? Are you it sounds like your turn skip is just really fragile and dies to like any interruption. Like, I don't know. Hapness hitting the field. Oh no, there's a Hapness on the field. I can't skip turn anymore. Wow, so Flamus dying on turn 0 is what killed me there. He got one shot. How did he take 90 damage? I just remembered I have Mana Drain on MC. Oh, and also that he has, like, hella strength. I should be going like this. 2-4-2-4 turn order. Oh, I could probably use, Kikri Hime versus the boss. Because she has Null Mind. Start with Blue Mitama out as well. skipping is supposed to be easy for the opponent to stop. Yeah. Oh yeah, I think that happened at the YCS in Game 2. This Killer Tune player in the feature match sided in Prohibition. So he just like looked at his opponent's hand and then activated 2 copies of Prohibition to stop him from playing some of the cards that he saw. Someone has May Patra, I thought. Also, MT has Mana Drain. I don't have to be shy. I don't have to be stingy. New enemy appeared. Zero is the new meta. I don't know if it is. They're gonna have to giga hose the Justice Hunters archetypes like they did in the TCG, I think. To wiggle the camera like on HD. Or no, just in here. I guess because the tunnels are so narrow. In the Labyrinth, they let you use the right stick to mess with the camera after jumping into holes. Going around my absorber. Over whoever is fastest. Then she'll go twice. Mizuchi lived. 3 of my people are weak to ice. He targeted the only one who isn't. Okay. Got Media. Okay, maybe I can chill. Flame Stem? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna go for Void Mind. If Arcana Force 21 the World is stopped by your opponent, well, yeah. That's the card that actually does the turn skip. Just let your opponent cook for like 14 minutes and then just go Valor on World at the end. EX of the Chaos Ruler? That's gotta be the new support. I've never heard of that thing. Full drain effect if you have the field spell. Such does not weak to light. Dumbfounded, alright.
enemy appeared while I'm still panicked. A challenge? Dees was missing 1 HP. Conditional skill drain is meh. Only because Radiant Typhoon is making more people play MST, I think. Plenty of outs. Well, that's only if you have MST, though. I mean, I like playing with DD Orthros. Dragon Pit Magician is not really a splashable out anymore, though. Has to be a cross from a Magician. I don't want a Magician high scale, they're not that good. Magic. This is one powerful spoon. If I can just use Taraka to beat Ongyoki, that'll take care of Zionga for me. I don't have to use her then. So I'm marching with Guapo though. Should be marching with Apsaros though. Absorb Elect is pretty handy. Get owned. Stupid shredded on. Stupid low end. Good Moronicus. Still gaining levels. Rahaha. Need some elect coverage. New metas, new cards. Skipping a Malice player's turn during Duelist Cup. How do you know they were playing Malice then? If you skip their turn. off with Dark Ruler, Harpy, Heavy Storm, yeah, Lightning Storm. I don't know how common those are, though. You would think on Master Duel, like, the only non-engine people play would just revolve around the stupid Max C minigame. Dang it. It's looking like well, unless I get a second encounter. Am I afraid? I want to level up before I fight the boss. But that would not be a good use of my attract pipes and repulse spells. So it's not happening. Well, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not like I have too little to do with my Magatama. Okay, we're starting with you and you. You never learn no mind. Yeah, screw it, just these three. We'll summon Dees after turn 1. Anti-ice? I can't believe this! Anti-ice ended up being relevant. The Malice accessories, the evil accessories. We're having the link range dual field indicator enough for you. Mirage. Oh no. Should have done a second war cry. lucky, didn't get dizzy. Good thing I brought unboosted fire breath to Big Mizuchi. I totally needed it. Uh-oh. No, my Raccoondas. I knew Peek and Taunt would be worth it. Who do I want to summon to get panicked? Oh shit, she's faster than Geese. Kind of a problem. Someone drop the soap. In prison. Alright, well. Congrats on your 1000 experience, I guess. You obtained the Magatama Miasma. I didn't give Taraka 1,000. I said I'll just give her Ongyo Key experience, and that'll be enough. Dumby dumbness. Little link rains on your opponent's field. You had a Metatron moment where your eyes glow red. I know what you are. You're the. You turn into like the face hugger shooting eye lasers. Silence mortal. Gwen Stefani lyrics. B-A-N-A-N-A-N-A-N-S. Well, that was a kind of a scuffed fight. Wish I did second Warcry instead of Tornado. Well, I don't know. I'm also surprised I didn't do enough damage, but I guess I'm used to having more damage for that. I'm used to having Mikami going first or second. Just providing, like, free damage while passing the turn. Right. If I register Flamus and buy back Flamus. Oh, they think... Thinking I'm supposed to make Shikome with Void Mind? Now, why would I do that? Me, when I get absorbed by an electric impulse. By the old Dirac Delta function. Remember to talk to the man at Ginza. Makakaja and Agilao for Saki? Quite a ways off from affording Nirvana. Sacrifice Wapo is almost here. Is another entire level away. Probably gonna pick up Flamus for free for my next one. Failing to get master rank with Dark Magician. What did that take? I'll show you my Dark Magician deck. Except it's actually a Pendulum Magician deck with 6 sorcerers, and those are the Dark Magicians of Destruction. Okay, I think I want to come in at like Rising 2 or Rising 3. Get that 4 o'clock reading. I just remembered there's 2 chakra pots and a mystical chest down the right side. I think that's actually what I'm gonna grab. Maragi. Taking my mana drain. Oh, it's 1 chakra pot. Well, that's the one I used to beat Hellbiker, I guess. Now it's being replenished. Frick, now what do I do? Do I go all the way through the tunnel? Or spin for another day?
And check the size of Huapo.
What if I barely overshot it just from this little trip? Huh? I'm pretty sure someone has Posumugi. Yeah, Saurus. Huh? Oh right, I just at full o'clock. Heck, information's valuable. I am gonna spin for a whole day. Check the status of Sarasvati, right? Because if she's gonna be like, I could aim for level 32.9 and make her right when I'm level 32.
Release more chaos support with Blacklist or Soldier Magician of Black Chaos. Oh yeah, that Chaos Ritual support that came out in the OCG like really recently, and it's I think it's doing well. Not sure if it'll catch on here. There is that weird little the Crimson King which searches Habakiri. I believe it searches Dark Nomi monsters or something, like monsters that cannot be normal summoned or set. Guess I'll heal everybody, even if we might be about to get rid of Baku. Oh. Pester. Get some things from trouble. Here's some money for you. I think what I'm really aiming for is like level 33.9 Sarasvati. So chances are we're not ready yet. Not ready to make her yet. With Gaia and the Curse Dragon. That was like such weird support. Search for a level 5 dragon monster. Oh, I can finally search for Dragon Ice!
Okay, for this I gotta buy Angel, I think. Kikri and Angel. Oh, 32 point something. Okay. That's like a... Okay, I'll call it like 32.6. Okay, we got a ways to go then. Yeah, we can just keep Giga feeding Huapo then. She's gonna gain 4 abilities, so... Oh right, we need to leave room for an Eros to combine with this Flamus to make a special Mitama just for Saraswati. 3275 though, so that's like 2,000, I guess, like 2,100. 2,100 more for Huapo. That's if I want to make her at level 32. So I get Mazanma right away and then Force Boost later. That'd be pretty good, actually. It's better that she just, like, levels up and gets Recarm right away. That's the important part. Okay, so give her, like, another level and then another 500, 600. Okay. Yeah, pretend we didn't waste 1,000 on Taraka. Do we turn her into Shikome right away? Like, these abilities are all just good. I never used Shikome last time. What affinities does Shikome have? Let me get a peek at that. Level 32. Null Curse and Nerve Resist Mind. Weak to Fire. Starts with Mazanma. And Stone Gaze. But is weak to fire. Kind of feel like I could just make the jump twice, you know? Like, just go straight from Taraka to Yakshini. Because I'll be just, like, downgrading these abilities a lot. And Heatwave could replace Bright Might, probably. I kind of stopped relying on that now that I beat Hellbiker. And Big Mizuchi. Oh, my Bright Miters were weak to ice, so that was not going to be the move. Dark Master Zork. Zork Necrophates win. No, but Dark Master Zork is a card. You're saying the anime version hasn't been made, though? I don't know about that. I don't think I can have my once per game conversation during 4 o'clock. Double War Cry.
Light, spankety, spankety, spankety!
Thanks, Wapo. Woo! Just wanted to stay Kajarok. I don't know why. Might come in handy versus you-know-who, actually.
Hey, Uzume. Take this emerald.
Dark Master and the anime Zork were never the same. Ever seen Black Ooze dodge? I haven't. Bakura needs some mad support. Like what Odeon and Ishizu got. I thought Bakura played Gravekeepers too. Can I just like talk to end my turn? Oh, I don't have a talk skill. Cool. Why am I getting so owned by Panic Voice? Why? Corey, Trevor, Sacred Water, let's go. I knew it! I was like, I should not scrub the mute off. Now we can get panicked. Your Patra turned into mute gaze. Useless forest critter. Corey, Trevor, Sacred Water, let's go. This was the hardest Black Ooze battle of my entire life.
Dang. Okay, there we go. 500 more for Huapo if we're aiming for level 32 Saraswati. Ooh, nice. Right. I probably want... Need some null mind.
Okay. Once I get 15 strength, I guess I go back into Vit for a while. Or do I just get right to 24? So I can get Gaia and then get 10 more strength? That would be pretty sweet. Yeah, having like... Oh man. Wait, but weak to Force versus Red Rider? That could be a mess. Where did I want that? Oh, probably for the Spectres, actually. Yeah, it could be a good time. This is like how to make a strength build work. You still do Tornado Force Boost mana drain, though. Yeah, I'm overthinking who to level up again. Pretty sure I can just get Blue Mitama fed from boss fights. Right, Taraka's gonna kill Ongyoki for me. Or maybe some of the Onis? Then I could learn Heat Wave from the boss. No, how's she gonna kill the Onis? By, like, yeeting them? Yeah, I'm gonna use Tarukaja versus the guys with 90% physical resist. Totally. Yeah, there's nobody good to level up except Uzume. But she's kind of not great. Okay, I remember where I am. Oh. It's like one bend away from this. This is where Zionga would be kind of good. Or even Shock. Oh sheesh, looking at the timer. It's only an hour and a half to go. Before we're at the time limit for this VOD. Bones has graveyard support with the... Oh, right, with the Call of the Haunted support. And that rank 6 that picks up the Officiator over and over again. Bakurat is a cult deck with spooky stack. Oh, is that the Dark Necrofear Destiny board? Okay, that stuff. The Earl of Demise. Diabound Colonel. Okay, I think I've heard of Diabound Colonel. Doom Caliber Knight. Dang, the mandatory negate and destroy? Classic card. Souls of the Forgotten. I don't know that. Wait, Mask of Darkness. That's another well-known card. Oh, okay. We doing level 32? Level 32 Stars Body? Probably, I think. Wait, are we? Why? It's actually more efficient for me to level up Quapo. So 10k. Yeah, okay. So we can put like 7,000 more on Huapo. It's like another 2 levels. Or do I just want Stars Body with Mazanma, like right now? All I gotta do is take that portal back. Or did I overshoot already? I don't think I did. And if I did, lol. Okay, so this is the way through. I could just go to Asakusa and like skip all the bosses. I don't want to do that actually. fucking wrecked Lilum. You're so scrubbed. Mothman being a rascal? Ah, my money! That's my Nirvana fund. Yeah, Mothman, suffer my 40 damage. Natty strength. Where the fuck am I? Am I getting wrecked here? Am I running out of resources? Oh, okay, that's... Troll monster in a box? I think I am getting wrecked. I will simply hit this. Yeah, just like that. If I miss, my panic guy doesn't get a turn. Came to the wrong neighborhood.
Ban Harpy's Featherstorm, so they can make new Harpy cards. The live chat doesn't show Mothman emote? No way. Web browser busted. Oh, I guess the web browser doesn't have Franker Phase Z. That would explain it. Okay, well, now there's no way I overshot on Huapo, right? Yeah, we're back to this, back to the beginning. Okay. Now let's go for another hour, I guess. No, that epic Black Ooze battle is all gone. Oh, I'm 2,500 experience in the past. Deeza's not very good in here with Mothman being immune to fire. Okay, she's great versus frickin' Nue, but nobody else. Feels like I need Lilum just for May Patra. Oh no, how am I gonna beat this? Oh, I got medicine again. Well, this is where Taraka having Zionga might be helpful, huh? Lilum can't hit this unless I get some super. Oh, but she did. What the heck? Uzume didn't hit it. Get shit on, Huapo. You're so bad. I should probably just turn back and revive Huapo. I'm right by the entrance. Also, I changed my mind and want these to get experience. I guess I save again, since apparently it's this easy to die. After almost 12 hours, we're only this far. I thought I was gonna be a little more efficient than this. A little bit cleaner. Oh well. Right. First stone block, yes. Get destroyed by lack of targeting. Fiend Link combo, Nightmare Griffin and Waifus.
How do they get that much link material after eating a Fiend Block? Well, get destroyed, Huapo. You're bad at this game. Now I'm going to level up from the boss. I probably just should have resist physical, otherwise he might super kill me. Don't think I'm like that down bad for Magatama levels here. Actually, I think I just want the +6 magic. Okay, we need Dees for sure. We need Taraka for Kajas. Uzume for healing, I guess. Okay, 8 or 9 or 8. Oh. I want Dees going second. That's max power, max damage output. I am Kinki, you filthy dog. What, you're that damn demon human freak? Survival of the fittest! This guy is Dekunda, so let's make sure we get our Kajas going. Oh, I might need to summon Flamus for Kaja here. Careful. Bitchless shadow. Bitches. Megamind does not approve of Biochu being single. No! Flamus exploded! Now I just summon back Uzume with no Kajas, I guess. And no MP. Screw it, we'll use Blue Mitama. Now my turn order sucks. Good dubs. Limit reached. That's it! You got too far, you son of a bitch! Oh, that's a heat wave. Oh, they're still bad. Oh, I won. The world needs you more than me. Alright, 15 natty strength. Your party fully recovered. That's a full recovery, alright. Hit King Key with an advertisement for his vulgarity. Yes, do so. Bloopty. Wapo didn't even gain that level yet. I am going the wrong way. I want to fight the troll cube. use Apsaris' sleep skills, I think. Like, actually. Oh no! He woke up the sleeping guy! Uh-oh. Montez made it through. Oh, I can do my once per game talk in this timeline too. I have enough of these. Get rid of it for me. okay, my team's crippled, I admit it. The natty crit. The unexpected natty crit. Yeah, I am really, really regretting not training Taraka for Zionga right about now. I could probably just get 3,500 XP pretty easily. I've really brought this on myself. Her magic stat's pretty bad, but I mean, it's better than doing Mazio with the Muppet babies here. Another day of not being able to afford Nirvana, right? Alright, we gotta register our level 26.5 Dece. I guess my next trip is gonna be short-lived, huh? Or... that's 2 something? Maybe I should just call it here for the night. I'm hitting the limits of my mental stack here. I need to think about, like, should I make Sarasvati right now or come back at level 33? But I mean, she'd be like level, what, 32.7 right now. It's more efficient to level up Wapo instead, but leveling up Wapo is very bad right about now. What else should I be working on? I would like to have mana refill, I guess. Replace Petrati, very useless move. What happened to... oh right, she started with Rakunda Pozumudi. Kinda wish she had Zeo though. That would have really saved me here in this tunnel. I could zap Mothman. We're not leveling this guy or this guy. Maybe I do work on Taraka. I kind of do need Valkyrie, but I also... well, okay, I just need to stop leveling Dece after she gets Makatora. We're like halfway there. I can probably take out the next mini Oni. Suiki's deep in there though. Not leveling Kikari. Yeah, if we're gonna add Sarasvati soon, let's just cram everything into Huapo. So I'm obligated to have an Elec user. Taraka would be an Elec user, and then she'd gain like way more XP. Wait, Lilim's like way stronger than Apsaras. That's not good. It's like actually not good. Succubus is gonna gain too much XP. We gotta get Apsaras caught up. Lilim is probably fat enough now. Well, I don't know how to check. I guess I'd have to, like, do another demo sac fusion. And I don't want to unleash the riders yet. They'll be waiting for... White Rider will be waiting for me in Asakusa. Shikome is the next split. Our Scream Queen will get the spotlight. I might delay making Shikome because I'll just be downgrading Taraka's moveset by a lot. Well, I guess she gains a lot of levels, though. But I gotta bring Zionga. Otherwise, I have no elect damage. Get slugged now, man. What the heck? I'm almost level 33 right now. Big Star's body isn't even ready for me. My Huapo ended up undershot somehow. Apsaris is like a liability now. Apsaris is just dragging down the team. I think I will just have to feed her some fiend victories. Oh, why are you missing? You're not supposed to miss. Okay. So now this makes, right, I wanted 2,000. So if we get another 600, that's like level 32.9. Saraswati? Huh? Come on, I move the controller into my lap and it stops working. I'm gonna have to see what MC's TNL is. Seems like he's gonna gain a level before Huapo does. With like the size of sacrifice that we're going for here. Yeah, I think I have to use Uzume now. Uzume's getting sacrificed too, so it's okay to just pump experience into her. I'm starting to think though, it might be better to just like get Rekarm and Mazanda on Sarasvati sooner. stop at 15. We'll get right to 24. Let's get to 24. Dang, I forgot to eat one of these levels. Would have liked to remove Wild Dance or Anti-Elec. Guess I can still do that, but like... Soon I'm gonna have Murakumo. I guess I won't be going through Geesh levels, actually. I ain't a wizard. I don't want Meteorama on MC. Okay, we're doing level 33 Sarasvati, apparently. Something to change. Life bonus? Sure? Oh, no, upgrading Hama to Mahama. I'll take that too. Since I don't get access to life gain at all with this team. Gonna have to go for the agility incense at falling 6. I guess that's okay though, I already have 2. Do not give. There's 3 demons with panic voice in this place. It's actually just an advertisement for Void Mind from the Murakumo Magatama. Woo! Oh, fluctuate the focus. Just my fire damage dealer. Might have been good versus the boss who's weak to it. My money! Ah! That's way too much money. I'm booty blasted. I'm so butt devastated right now. Did something good happen on the way here? Should I just load my save? Ugh, I gotta use these. Yeah, I think it's a load for 2 reasons. I overshot on Huapo. I think I've decided I do want to make level 32.9 Sarasvati. I think I got more benefit from just having Mazanma and Recarm get force boost later, rather than like have to slog all the way until she hits level 33 the hard way to get those good moves. Huapo just tanked like hundreds of damage for the team. Oh, that's another load. My team's too slow and unlucky to go first. Still on Iomonte. Right, that was the other bad thing. Wasted a level up on the Magatama. Bid! Do not give! I was thinking of giving it to him. What? Dia became Media. That's probably bad. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't know if Saki likes to learn it either way. Maybe it'll be overlap if I use it with the new leveled up Flamus. Actually twice the size. 5 out of 5. Woo! Okay, another 9 levels in strength, so I get Guy at level 42. I guess that's a fine place to get it. He's gained agility. Okay. Wapo could get like another 500 XP. Wow, got the agility incense. Cool. Oh, lol. Couple more damage floors to walk over. Okay, I'm a cold-ass demon. Oh, Taraka's weak to ice. Flame is weak to ice. Let's just do this with Uzume, I guess? Or just Rakunda and Madia. Sure. This is too fast. Well, going second is probably good. I've never seen you before. I'm Squeaky. I'm a cold demon. No way. You coward. Then die! When is the Spectre 2 fight again? It's not gonna be on today's stream, I think. You do it after Obelisk. Either immediately after Obelisk or after doing some plot stuff. Up to you. Huh? Dubs on my middle. What? Spectre Pendulum summons himself to the field? I guess on the first turn? Uh-oh. Confirming on my frozen guy who resists magic. My damage dealer died. Uzume took dubs and died. Hey, you're pissing me off. So get the hell out of here. Suddenly media good? Media good! Nobody even benefits from this XP except my Lilim who's weak to ice. Oh, that's like a double weakness to fire. Without a boost.
Who are you? A demon? A human? Well, congratulations, Apsaras, for surviving that. That absolute kerfluffle. I guess Flamus is the best at fighting. Oh, and then I gotta walk over some damage tile right after, lol. Dude, there's like a little speck in the wall that was missing from my map. I swear. Oh yeah, let's not have that. It's not really weak to fire. Well, I'm not getting hit with fire, but I mean, yeah. Actually, I probably should have Null Mind going. Why didn't I just use Flamus? That would have been more MP efficient. All I gotta do is survive one more battle. Okay, let's go to Shibuya. Let's make Sarasvati, and then I think I'll end stream for the night there. Oh, I gotta revive Floppo. gonna heal Kikurihime. She's about to become fusion material. Oh, why'd I heal Flamus then? Flamus is gonna be fusion material too. Swing Pendulum of my soul. Maple Fairy Prince Tarot Freed. I actually went 3-0 at locals with DDD on Sunday. I feel like I should register Flamus. Oh yeah, let's register Dees with Makatora. TNL could maybe be better. Why would I fuse with Eros, though? They must think I'm not a high enough level to make Kush, which is 32. This is also cheaper. I just want Makakaja whatever. Media. Oh dear. I think that's a tall order. I'll just be rolling for Diorama on step 1. Diorama Rakukaja with what? Oh, but regular Dia will be in the mix because of Angel. Ugh. Makakaja Focus? That's pretty slick. It's a high rank move. We can just roll for Makakaja Sukukaja at step 2, maybe. Your brother-in-law's dog is like DD Orthros. He gets summoned when he takes battle or effect damage, and then can only summon fiends. Nice, level 32.8 right there. No, that's basically level 32.9. That's like 90% of the way there. Look at that, our normal TNL is like 8600 and I got it down to under 800. I need Rakukaja and a healing spell at step 1. Cool. Doesn't get much better than that. I'm losing Paralotti, I guess. Maybe Kushi's Dekaja would be good. For the next Doni boss. Okay, adding Saraswati to the team has kind of increased my morale a bit. Now do I comp Flamus, or get a free one from Rags. What is it? Pearl and Coral, yeah, for Flamus. But I spent my Aquamarine, silly. No free Aquans. Well, again, I don't really want to upgrade Taraka to Shikome. I feel like I'm supposed to comp Flamus, but also I'm like broke. Let's go get free Flamus from Ginza. I don't know about leveling it up. Maybe the chance will come up. Yeah, I got a lot of Onyxes. I killed a lot of gens today. Got a lot of Onyxes from them. Special Flamus? Using a Garnet instead of a Coral. I don't have a Source of Estoma, though. Kind of do just want to... Oh, I can't buy Repulse Bells. I spent my freaking turquoises. Then my Garnets are useless. So... This lets me bring an extra ability onto Shikome. That alone is kind of worth it. Corals are useless. Garnets have become useless. Yeah, let's get Flamus +1. Oh, right, and another Bright Miter. Okay, that'll be good for Ongyoki. I guess here's my fighting team for now. Maybe I got mana refill on Uzume in this timeline. Apsaris is starting to look sort of weak. Right. But I need the Elec. I need someone with Mazio, apparently. I need to do 40 damage to Mothman, or I am going to die. Come on. Right, can't get our Voids yet. I guess we just remove Wild Dance next. Then learn Void Mind. Then... so dead. I'll ease your pain. Support the Unity Loner? Don't really care for their playstyle? What, you don't like a big old combo soup? Okay. Well, I guess we save again after successful fusion and shopping. They look really cool. Well, the problem is they're dragons and winged beasts, so you can't beat Rivalry of Warlords. I'm kind of glad Rivalry goes in and there can be only one. Limited. They really needed to. Oh no, I don't have Huapo with Shibabu anymore. Doesn't someone else have it? Taraka does. Yuzume, I care more about these bunch of XP. Luck went up by 1. Seduce? I don't... Is Seduce better than Pester? I think I'll have Valkyrie with Soul Recruit later on? Or maybe just like a random Uzume? I don't think I'll be hurting for Seduce when it's time to recruit Dominion. Now what's worse, Pester or Mute Gaze? Oh yeah, I gotta hit this guy who's weak to Curse. Would I actually use Pester? I don't think I even want this cluttering my move list. Oh no. What if it does become Meteorama though? How far away are we from the save point? We're not that far. Huh? Recarm became Boltstorm? That's pretty cool. That's like really awesome. Well, now I don't have Recarm though. But now I have Boltstorm. But now I don't have Recarm! Using monsters as equip cards, that's what you don't like? I cannot decide if I want to keep this. I don't want the constant upkeep of buying revival beads. The whole point of having Saraswati. Okay, well eventually I'll have Sati, and Sati learns Recarm. I just wanted Meteorama! I just wanted Meteorama, and now I got something way cooler, though. Well, you know what I was saying? Like, the best thing about this team is that if someone dies, it doesn't matter. I can level up someone else. Alright, Sarasvati is just our healer now. Well, so is Uzume. We got 2 Megamis with mana refill now. Don't think I need to level up Uzume anymore. It's Apsaris and Lilim who are my hogs now. Oh, that is a nice feeling though. Finally starting to refine the team. Finally getting caught up on all the massive amounts of experience points that I need. That's some real Soviet damage. Oh wait, I can go like this. That's more like it. Yeah, okay, this rules. This rules. I'm also coming up on The guy who's weak to Elec. Yeah, I'm keeping this. I'm not gonna save though, I'm just gonna go fight him. I'm just gonna raw dog. Yeah, Toro Ragunso would not like Snake Eyes or Fiendsmith. I can guarantee that already. Use these. Okay, fine, I should save. We're locking this in. We're denying ourselves recarm. Okay. Can wait until what, level 52? Yeah, I gotta wait until level like 53 now. I gotta wait 20 more levels to get recarm. Yes, Apsaris is helping. You have been poisoned. Do I care about the muscle drink? Not right now. Maybe if I gotta burn some cycles. Oink. Do I be like bid? Do not give. Apsaris up to 11 strength. Ah, this is where Zionga would have been good again. Let's just bring in Flamus for Makakaja. Oh, right, Sarasvati has all of them. Actually, maybe I just donate to Sarasvati and don't use Dees? Let's just have Taraka in for all the other Kajas. Get powered up faster. And Uzume for more null force, maybe? Oh. Eh. Should have been using someone else to heal, like Flamus. 10, 9. Also 9. Who goes second, third then? You do Bolt Storm, and then Taraka's turn comes up. Yeah, okay. Taraka second.
Yeah! I'm Fuki. You must have some time on your hands making all the way down here. Give me some cash and I can hook you up with some hot babes.
I'll give you an ass kicking.
I'm sorry, please don't hurt me. Come on, I beg of you. Ha, yeah, right. Take this, loser.
Honestly, don't remember if this guy interacts with buffs and debuffs, really. Woo! Oh, why'd I pass? I could have attacked. Nice dubs. Beep, 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 beep.
No, I can't die. I'm too important.
Gotta run back here to revive Taraka. Oh, dang. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to challenge Ongyoki. Old mate sees Naoki with a
offers more biblical greed. This is the greed they warned about in the Bible. I think I'll be hooking you up with hot babes, Fuki. Let me hold my hand in my left hand. No, my right hand. No, my left hand, actually. Do I care about Puzzle Boy? I'm gonna level up. What can I do with this level up? Learn anti-death. Become dark aligned. Hey yo? No, I'm not gonna buy the expensive Prada. I don't even need the extra Death Stone. I only need one Death Stone.
So I don't even care about alignment. So I don't really care about moves. That means I should actually go do Puzzle Boy, right? Start eating the moves off that? What if I did pick up Meteorama? But why? Like, actually, why? I'm just gonna go right back in there. Get the muscle drink. Save the game. Fight Ongyoki anyway? I don't know how much of this no, I can trim off like 15 minutes. I played piano for like 15 minutes. So that's not going to be part of the VOD. So I do have a little bit of flex room. Oops, I'm supposed to spin around outside, not inside. Actually, you know what? This is close enough. You're supposed to go in at like falling 2 or something. But I have to go get the muscle drink, so that'll be some extra steps. Turquoise, very good.
Beat, do not give.
Mothman is angry.
Well, the YouTube length limit is 12 hours. I gotta stay under that. Okay, I'm probably... I guess I won't get anti-death. Oh well. I think I'm okay with that. Actually, should I level up now? Yeah, I should. Since I can't frickin' learn... can't learn Void Mind anyway. Actually, wait, maybe my TNL will get too small? Storm came around at the perfect time, huh? Actually, this is better than Fire Breath. Oh. I forgot to register these. Well, that might have been too far. We got the level 26.0 registered, it's fine. Dang, that's nuts. We got Valkyrie already. Sweet. Okay, we're totally ready for White Rider now. Next stream, we'll bust his nuts. Okay, alright, just prep full o'clock. The Return of the King. Thanks for subscribing once again, Death0216. This is basically gonna be like kill Ongyoki and then turn back and save the game. Or maybe just stop right here to make sure I don't go over. You know what? I think I am gonna do that. I don't know how long this fight's gonna take. Okay, pause the timer here at 1:24:54. Banned us again for months after this run. I gotta get a hard any percent PB, and then I can give this noisy heat generating PS3 back to my friend. Look at the shirt I got though. I love this thing. It's the Doomy Fiend Mountain Dew Voltage. It's do or die. Thanks to Megami97 finding this thing online.